Hi! Hello, Doomers. I'm going to roll a random map. That's how we're gonna start the stream. We're gonna roll a random map because we didn't do it last time. Even though I waited for people to shout, Beezus! Someone showed up! Hi, Beezus. You get to see what map we land on. It's gonna be like 10, and I'm gonna get fucked. Hi, Kinetic! Hi, Kinetic! Hi! I hope you don't mind. I did that command. If you don't want me to, I mean, I would be surprised. But if you want me to remove that, I will. Yeah, I'm also right now. I'm deafened, but I'm in a VC with Jack, Jasik, and Habonki. I'm gonna roll the map because we're gonna need a count, and then I'll undeafen. Slowly Doomed Index achieves global domination. It would be awesome if it did. It would be hashtag cool. But let's roll a fucking map. So we're gonna be doing just the in rotation maps again. High numbers are the ones down here. Low numbers, of course, are upper tiers. So if we get like a top 100, if we get like within 100, that's like jaded. So in case you forget how it works. So far we've rolled in the last two streams we rolled Nova 2 map 29, super fun. We rolled it's Junk Food 3 map 77. This was also pretty fun. We're gonna spam the individual pages so these dumbass links aren't broken. That'd be cool. Do you have like all the flavor shots and stuff? By the way, okay. Since you're here, Eater gave me the idea of, well, we were talking about the index and just how it relates to Geometry Dash. Why don't you like embed the videos on the pages like Geometry Dash does? I think that'd be kind of cool. Even though the you don't know why you didn't think of that? I mean, it's cool if it's not. It's cool if it's just a link, but and I guess the demon list like basically mandates these like showcase type thumbnails. I don't really see the thumbnails being a huge issue for the index, that was the thing. But it's something to keep in mind. Shoutouts to these maps. Gray. Banger. Changelog future ideas. Hell yeah. It'd just be cool so you can like click on a map and it's like, oh, there it is. Alright. It's been 6 minutes. Let's roll a map. High number. Give me something easy. 229. Okay, that's not that bad. So I already forgot what the future number is, so we can't go back from that. But yeah. 392. So we're gonna have to count backwards. Fun. 392, 391, 390, 389, 388, 387, 380, 373, 366, 359, 352, 345, 338, 331, 324, 324, 317, 310, 303. Spreadsheet maybe to count. mental math exercise. The thing is with the spreadsheet, it also includes the out of rotation maps. 302, 301, 300, 299, 298, 297, 296, 295, 294, 287, 280, 273, 266, 259, 252, 245, 238, 231, 224. Wait, there's 224 on this one, right? 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229. Okay, we already did that one. Well, if it had landed on this, then I wouldn't have done it either, because I'm going to do that with live commentary. But yeah, we guess we re-roll. We have another risk of getting just a absolute fucking balls hard map. Please! 311. Okay, that's easy. CR2 map 7. Okay. 392, 390, 389, 388, 387, 380, 373, 366. Bounty roll? Nah. 359, 352. Yeah, 352. 345, 338, 331, 324, right? Yeah, 324. 317, 310. Capybara map 8. Okay. I'm trying to remember what that map is. But, that's what we landed on, I guess. Another fair weather. I still have my fucking vid dump settings on. Lorenzo map? I literally do not remember. Is Capybara CO21? Forgot. CL9. I guess since we've never played it, we'll have music on. Or since I haven't played it in ages. I'm also gonna undeafen. Say hi, guys! Say hi to stream!
Hi!
Hi!
Goodbye.
Bump, go bird.
Guys, no coming on stream.
Yeah, please do not come.
Alright.
It wouldn't be visible, so it wouldn't break TOS, to my knowledge.
True.
True.
Yes, bro.
Does anyone actually know who Lorenzo is?
Nope.
It's Lorenzo.
Sounds fancy.
It does,
Lauren.
actually.
So,
Oh,
They sound
this
like a
map.
conquistador.
wait, it's purple.
I remember this
Oh
map.
yeah, that's...
This
Yeah,
map is
Capybara
really
actually-
easy.
Nice. Free demo. First try demo.
Probably gonna be like 20 attempts, I bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get unlucky. Watch.
And get scammed.
This map does look
Good
pretty
start.
cool, though. I never played this WOD.
Capybara
Actually,
was one of the only WODs I literally just saw on Doomworld, and it was just like, I'm gonna play that on stream.
I would have this one.
I I saw it on the CAC Awards list, like, before I joined the Doom community, and then I tried it out for, like, a little bit, but then I got completely destroyed by map 1, so...
Yeah, what
Yeah.
map went the fucking wall? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, especially because I don't think I played Sunlust by that point, so yeah.
What were they cooking with putting that in map 1, honestly?
Well, it sets the tone pretty smoothly, because even if I continued on, I would have hit another fucking wall by map 18, which was, you know, the El Inferno map.
That's map 18, that's like the other half of quad, really.
Yeah. Wait, that was... It's a Dubium map? Huh.
Which one?
Map 1.
Yeah.
I haven't played his D2RO map, but I've heard it's pretty good.
Oh, he made a Doom 2 and Rural only map? I thought he was like kind of out of the community.
Did he? I don't see anything on his page about D2RO.
Well, D2RO isn't even out yet, is it?
Oh yeah, right.
Bruh.
For whatever reason.
Right. It's technically done, but it's... I don't know, it's in a state right now.
Which state? Mississippi?
Yeah, kind of.
It's in the Mississippi state right now. It's rural. Ah.
You played it, right, Habanki? This map?
I didn't know you had a map, so...
Oh, shit.
Map 20?
Yeah, map 20.
Oh, I did play
20
that.
was Eaters,
That map is-
right?
Yeah, I told you!
That map's fucking awesome. That map sucks. That map's pretty sex, not gonna lie.
20 from Doom 2 and Rural only is Eaters, right?
No, that's map 17?
No. Change it to
50. Okay.
Really?
15.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes for a good midpoint.
Yeah, map 20 is like... pretty good map.
I thought Eater said he's getting the 20 slot again.
No. Atari's got that.
Oh!
Atari's got it, and then Dubium got it because they wanted to move it around a little bit.
Yeah. There's I guess it's a better transition because it's literally called To the Gate.
To the Gate. That sounds like a struggle map name.
Yeah. Like how we encourage Doomcube, and then that map's like it's basically like it's just like a facility. There's no like there's no Doomcube. Fuck
Based.
no Doomcube. Better collision.
Even when I have Doomcube, I try to make it like, you know, interactable. But
The bottle shooting.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. I'll probably never make Doomcube ever again.
I'm waiting for the day that a wad clips the baby cyber and normal cyber demon colors around just to fuck with people.
That should be like a Halloween wad.
That'd be really
Idea.
funny.
Yeah.
For the haste thing, you should do that.
True. Yes, bro, true.
Okay, what's worse, that or like how Jack builds a tech base just fucking swaps the load and save game options in the menu?
Should do that as well.
No, that's just... Bro just spoils projects publicly on Twitch. Blah 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 blah. Kinetic,
Everyone
get
knows.
in VC, get in VC. Get in VC.
Jack would not be trusted with the Eater secret project.
There are 6
What?
people. No, and they probably heard about it already.
It's the secret project.
Nothing.
Just make sure the VOD is
We don't
completely
even know.
silent.
We don't even know what the secret project is.
Nobody fucking knows, man.
Oh,
It
well.
looks like Macon
Bigger
flesh
project?
level. I don't know. He's
Yeah, I know
No.
that. Sadly, it's never coming out because, you know. Oh well.
Rip Eater, he's going off to fucking kill people in the military or something. I don't know.
Nah, he's got a desk job.
Oh,
That's even worse.
he's
Is he
going to
actually?
kill people with
I forgot what
paperwork.
he is doing for his training.
Well,
What he said is that he's not fit to serve by their standards, so he will be doing like a non-combat role. So probably just like a desk job of some sort.
So he's just going to have like a normal ass job.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's the point then? Like
The military benefits from people doing like actual stuff. The military isn't just like
Kill people.
we're gonna
kill
fight all the
8
time.
billion people.
Wait, Eater
Well,
works
yeah, well,
at an
if-
aquarium? It's
So
actually
if
kind of
it's like-
sick.
that's cool.
If you want to kill people, you need a lot of equipment, and that equipment has to come from somewhere.
That's true.
I know someone else that's from Singapore. I should probably ask him about shit. I don't know. I don't know much about that country.
I don't know.
They don't have a lot of that in Singapore. It's a very clean country.
I feel like I'm a bad friend for not knowing because I've talked with Eater for like an hour about like just me and him about what his military service would be like, but I also don't think he ever shared like what he's actually going to be doing for his military service. If he did, then I feel really bad because I just forgot.
He never
fine.
gave
It's probably fine.
specifics.
It's probably fine.
We're going to give you a non-combat role. Also, we will be training you for the next like year, which
I know it's 2 years.
yeah.
Well,
I
there
don't
is a
see,
reason for that. Would you like to know the reason for that?
In case things go to hell, but at that point, it's like not a particularly good fighter, anyways.
Well, any fighter
Average
is better
Doom
than no fighter.
Average Doom player, of course, not able to fight for themselves in real combat.
Maybe the average.
Just give them a BFG, man.
But I'm not average.
But I'm a fucking.
Do you think a U.S. military actually has a BFG at their disposal?
Probably.
They have lots of big fucking guns.
There are so many
that's
big
true.
fucking
But
guns.
like the one. The
Jacek,
one.
try not to talk about weapons and methods of eliminating people challenge.
You're talking
True.
about the military. That's kind of what they do.
I mean,
Well, I don't think
Don't
that's. I
just
don't
kill
think
people.
Eater's gonna be doing that. Is the thing for his training.
that's what
for
I
his
said.
military training.
But I was explaining why he's still being trained regardless, probably.
IDK.
That's a lot of arch files.
it's like 2 of them.
It's a lot.
It's more than one.
More than. It's more than one.
Has anyone watched Kingsman?
No.
Movie?
The movie, yeah.
Yeah, I've watched it.
Here's your training. Kill this dog.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That
Yeah,
is
it's
the thing
pretty
that
good
I-
actually. It's
That's
loyalty, you know.
I would not. I'd fail instantly. Sorry.
Jason, do you think you could be in Kingsman?
Probably not, because of what they do. Did you see the shit that they do in that?
Oh, I didn't watch that movie.
Wow, it's really.
You just know that.
Has everyone ever?
Nothing
Has
else.
anyone ever watched Kingsman? I haven't watched it myself.
I
Don't
saw
kill
I
this
saw
dog.
I saw the clip of it on fucking
Yeah, I watched Gore.
Twitter. No,
I watched
didn't-
more on
he didn't-
Twitter.
He didn't shoot the dog. There was a blank. There was a blank in the gun. How
Oh.
long do you guys think you could be waterboarded?
Not.
0 seconds because I'd pussy out immediately. That shit is like actual torture, so, you know.
I'd start to get waterboarded and then I just kind of die because I can't fucking.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe underwater, Doofus. Fucking idiot.
I beat Bara 2 when.
At Neff.
At Neff. Please,
Nothing-
please, please, please.
That's
Begging
kind of
my
been like not around for a while. I don't think.
Neff's around. I know that.
Well, they don't make maps, so.
No. Where's Neff right
Le
now?
smile.
What do you mean, let's smile?
Le
It's
smile.
the big fight.
Apple
The
paper.
Neffel Vapor.
Apple paper.
I've made it to the
There you
big
go.
fight.
Good job.
The fight of the map.
Naval Beta.
Now, the hardest part about this fight is living.
It's the hard part about any fight. You waterboarded yourself one time in your backyard years ago. What? Can we get redicted story time, please? Explanation of how you did that.
How the
Go
fuck is he
into-
doing that
Go
at
into
age 14?
very specific detail.
A rag and a yeah, that's yeah.
It was
Oh.
fun.
Kids these days. Back in my day, we used to fucking watch YouTube poops or I don't know. I don't know what we did back then.
poop.
YouTube poop.
What a YouTube poop.
I'm pooping.
Rule number 2: no shitting on stream.
Rule number 2. No shitting on stream.
Hi, Billa.
Hi, Billa. Hi. That's just our new bit, just saying hi in a high-pitched voice, like a little kid.
But it's never been a bit. That's always been the thing.
Well, bits are things, man.
What?
Bits of something. Oh yeah, did you know that not brushing your teeth gives you dementia,
Yeah.
among other things?
See, that's why I haven't brushed
Fuck.
my teeth in 3 years. It's so I can have dementia.
This is not the takeaway you're supposed to get from this.
I would like to forget now.
Jace, like I accidentally took 3 pills of ibuprofen at like 2 a.m. today.
Look at you.
Will I survive?
Likely.
Maybe. Maybe. Who's to
I'd say you've got good chances.
it's only a 10% chance.
Yeah.
These sniper zombie men do a lot for this fight.
Okay,
Yeah, they add so much.
I took 40 damage in that entire fight.
Whoa.
This map might not be index worthy. Why is that emote called Dementia?
What map are you playing?
Capybara map 8.
I'll be right back. I have to go eat more painkillers.
I have to eat more paint.
Eat more what? Painkillers? Guys, you're sure he's not addicted to painkillers, right?
He has
Right.
to eat more painkillers.
I just love eating painkillers. I have to eat Killer 5.
Killer 5 is a prescription painkiller.
That'd be a crazy name for a painkiller. Killer 5. Kills pain in 5 minutes or less.
They should name a painkiller Killer 7.
That'd be based. But they wouldn't. Cringe.
Killer of pain.
I assume you know what Killer 7 is then, Habonki?
Uh-huh. I have never been able to play it, but I want to play it at some point. It'd be nice to play it.
Would you like to play a game of Russian roulette?
No.
Okay.
Reference.
A reference I
Imagine
cannot get.
Balloon Bitch playing Russian roulette.
I don't know who that is.
Chat.
That. Okay.
Post Balloon Bitch.
Don't do it. You resist. Do not give in to temptation.
This is gonna be a long demo. It's been a long time since I've done a demo over like 30 minutes long. Something to look forward to.
Long demos are epic. Shoutouts to long demos.
Do you elongate your demos? Cause I do.
I sit at the exit for 5 minutes in every demo. I'm using UDB for the secret. I don't care anymore. How was I supposed to see? Look at that!
And wait, what?
I don't. What? Look at what? There's nothing
Look at
there.
what?
Yeah, you can't
It's
see
just-
it. Can you not
I
see it
love
like on
secrets like that. They're so stupid.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to see?
Do you
It's
see
a
it?
pixel.
Does he see it?
Did you see it?
No.
That's the
Tell me
point.
when you see it.
Can you start firing? Oh wait, I can kind of see it. That's
That's
still
stupid.
that's
That's a
stupid
terrible
though.
secret, though. Yeah.
Some people just have the worst secret logic ever. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool secret though.
I want to get there. Get me up there.
Give me.
I want uppies.
I need this. Uppies.
Which capybara map is the one that you like fight on the Ulu?
Oh,
You fight on the what?
on the what
Ulu.
now? On the what now?
There's a fight on an Ulu.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
what
think
does
that's
that
the
mean?
next map. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Dan Lex.
This goes hard.
Kawaii 808.
How does one think about this?
Capybara.
Capybara. You're kind of freaky, not gonna lie.
Useless Ulysses. That book sucks, by the way. Never read it.
Kinetic is experiencing self-doubt.
Yeah, it's a book. It's from like the 20s, and it's like the Odyssey, except it's even more boring somehow.
Whoa.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Anyone buy a Switch 2 and $80 on Mario Kart?
No,
Me neither.
we would.
Super Mario Odyssey.
I'm
What
kind
makes
of.
humor dry?
Like saying something funny in your typical delivery.
Typical of what?
Shit, someone's calling me. Be right back.
Bye.
Ah, bitch.
What was the previous question? Because I had an answer and then I immediately forgot it.
I don't know.
What dry humor is, or something else?
Before that.
I just don't understand.
I couldn't tell you.
Fuck.
When you upload the VOD, put it in the VOD description your answer to that question.
True. I think I will highlight these random demo streams. These are really fun.
You're gonna upload them.
Yeah, to the VOD channel. Subscribe to the VOD channel if you haven't already.
No?
Fucking Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo looking
Oh, please. My friends call me Dick.
What?
What? Oh. Oh, no.
My friends call me Jasic.
Oh, where did Beezus go?
That's a good name for your friends to call you.
It's what you'd expect. Actually, we don't know what dry humor is, but if there's dry humor, there has to be wet humor as well. What is wet humor?
Moist humor.
Humor that's wet.
Humor that gets me.
Diarrhea jokes.
Are you guys wet right now?
No.
No. This
I
is
don't have
disgusting.
leaks in my house.
We're gonna get
People in
banned off
Texas
Twitch.
do.
Chat, is water wet?
Water wetter.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot this isn't Boom.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Fuck.
How terrible.
Oh, man.
Almost
That's
21.
slander.
Hmm.
I love
Seems like
slandering Boom.
Seems like you gotta be using the MBF 21 by now, since you're all grown up now.
Kinetic likes comp level 9.
Yes.
I like comp level 9 too.
I don't
Reasons that's
understand
really
why.
effective.
Give me a reason why, and it can't be, oh, it's more classic to use CL9 over 21.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
you,
He's
I
here.
like
Being able to knock things off of towers is actually a pretty interesting idea. It's something I've wanted to use for something.
Is Ambrosia an MBF 21?
No, it's CL9.
No.
Oh.
I've wanted to make a fight where you like knock cybers off of towers so they can infight other stuff.
Yeah. That's actually a cool
horrible.
idea. You could do that in 21 actually.
Technically,
You can't really knock stuff off easily.
Nuts 3 kinda does that.
Yeah, it's getting the high
Yeah.
Well, too bad I'm not playing Nuts 3.
That's surprising. Who would have seen that coming?
Everyone. Including you, apparently.
Is it the Kinetic?
No.
The guy
Kinetic.
who maxed Grime by Death Destiny?
You should submit that
No, that
to
was
the
Rubik's.
index.
Yes, bro. True.
Actually, I don't know if I want to like get into the Death Destiny maps. Maybe they're like, I don't know, good to get into like the challenging, like jaded stuff. But honestly, like some of the Death Destiny maps are fucking awful to play.
Source?
Everyone. Me.
A
I am source.
Abyssian, Dark Resolution, 2008, map 10 and 11, and Grime. And by some degree, no chance.
Soul Runner
I
did
have
Abyssian as his
sources.
first index map.
First, who?
Soul Runner.
Soul Runner.
Oh.
It's been a really long time since I played that map, so I can't really tell you much about it. But I remember liking it.
Which one?
A Vision.
Mm.
Did you play Elysian? I don't remember if you played Elysian.
I played like half of it, but then I like gave up because there were way too many pain elementals. I don't.
I've played the entire thing. It looks nice, but it's
Yeah.
like torture.
I think
like it.
yeah, I think the reason why it's on the Miscac Awards is because it's like has like really good aesthetics, but I don't see anyone defending the gameplay.
It is just pain elementals.
I mean,
So
the start is actually kind of interesting, but everything after that just falls off. But I don't know. I think Disturbia does the whole aesthetic better. Anyways,
B-Song as well.
I did not play it because it's Z-Doom.
Okay, good for you. I'm gonna make a challenge WOD that's Z-Doom only, so no one
That's-
plays it.
that's really stupid.
That actually exists already. It's called Dark Tartarus.
It also exists twice. It's called V Hard.
Except
It's not really a
V-Hard
challenge
is
WOD, it's more just a task WOD.
I should play V-Hard.
V-Hard is
V-Hard
like
is just-
actually impossible, right?
No,
It's
Map
practically
6.
impossible.
Map 6 is actually V possible. It's just really bullshit stuff.
Add it to the index.
It's not literally impossible, it's just practically impossible. Do not add it to the index. They are
Aw.
not fun maps.
V-Fun win.
V fun. V shit.
Never going to be released.
V shit.
Very shit. Very, very shit.
Is this an attempt?
No, but this is just a second run through, but this is deathless.
You should have started recording a demo, man.
I just did this
Blind
for extra
it.
practice. And that's why.
There we go.
Can you
Where's
live?
the fucking where'd
No.
the megasphere go? There it is.
I hate it. You suspiciously megasphere shaped lump in my throat.
So just a sphere shaped.
No,
You know, I
it's
was
specific
hoping
to
you
the
would
contours
roll.
of
I
Megasphere.
was hoping you'd roll at CR2 map 7, so you get tortured.
How big
I
is
love-
a megasphere?
Well, it's about the size of Doom Guy's chest, so
Yeah, how high is that?
average male chest size.
Can a
Okay.
megaspheres cure lung cancer?
Like 2 feet.
I mean, megaspheres
could
put
use a
you at
globe.
max health and armor, so I'd say yeah.
Does
they
that
cure,
mean
if they put you at max health, they cure lung cancer probably.
Hmm.
they put you at twice max health?
Does that loop back around and just give you lung cancer again?
It means you have cancer, but it's helping you instead of hurting you.
Okay.
This cancer gives me infinite stem cells.
This cancer cures cancer. The anti-cancer. Like an anti-villain.
I imagine the cure for cancer will be very expensive to produce.
I mean, we use venom to create any venom, so I don't know.
The reason for that is because of how cancer works. Do you know how cancer works?
Yeah. Not exactly.
It's basically a mutation in the cells
Yeah.
that doesn't. Well, typically a cell has a failsafe, basically, where if it mutates incorrectly, it kills itself so that it
Mhm.
doesn't replicate. However, when the failsafe gets mutated away, and then it mutates again, you get a cell which doesn't function properly,
Yeah.
and it will keep replicating. And that's what cancer is. It's basically a cell that's not supposed to be replicating, just
Yeah.
replicating infinitely until it kills everything else in the body. Why
Mhm.
it's difficult to get rid of these things is because how do you distinguish between a incorrect cell and a correct one when you need to kill them?
Yeah. Actually, I heard bats have like a pretty good failsafe, and they've been looking into like how bats are very immune to cancer.
Acknowledged.
So maybe we'll get somewhere there.
I don't think that would cure cancer, that would just prevent it.
Yeah.
That's not a cure.
Hey,
Is
Kinetic.
this a fair weather?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you just say yes, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Do you feel
What did you just call
disrespected,
me?
Jack?
What did you just... No. Okay. Shit, what was I gonna say? Like, do you play Toho?
I haven't played that now.
He doesn't play anything but Doom.
Problem? No need to feel threatened.
The best way to throw off someone when you're getting asked a question is to scream as loud as you can, "Sir, yes, sir," and they'll just completely forget what fucking question they were asked.
Well,
Actually,
you could also just shoot them. They wouldn't remember the question.
B, I literally told you earlier, Jason, try not to talk about eliminating people challenge.
He failed.
Yeah, you
Well,
failed, Jason.
I never said that I wanted to try.
You may be able to eliminate me, but you won't be able to eliminate the fact that you can't stop yourself from talking about eliminating others.
Well, it's a very simple solution to many complex problems.
Glad you admit that.
I mean, like killing people is.
you can also completely mentally shatter someone. That's also a really good solution,
That's a lot more of a time investment.
but it's more interesting.
This is why this stream is going on at night. This is like late night TV programming that they shove shows that they know that people don't want to watch. So then just a bunch of random weird ass shit.
Hey, wait. No, that's not true. They put home movies on Adult Swim, and that was like aired at like 4 a.m. That was a good show.
I've been getting a lot of home movies recommendations in my YouTube feed.
Yeah,
movies.
home movies is pretty good.
What is that?
It's like a really old Adult Swim show. I used to watch it a little bit when I was a little kid.
Okay, I've never heard of it.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledged.
What's it about?
There's this nerd ass high schooler that makes home movies, and like, I don't know.
Antics ensue.
You just have
You
Thanks
to
for the
don't know.
explanation. Good explanation.
Tell me about this thing. Oh, I don't know.
I haven't watched it in years, man.
But you watched it at all. That must mean you know something.
Yeah, he makes
don't
home
know
movies, and there's
anything.
also a gym teacher as well, who's kind of funny.
I'm so forgetful.
There's also King of the Hill. That was a good one.
Good show.
The Boondocks as well. That was a good one.
Good ass show.
Good ass shit. What else was on Adult Swim? Actually, I don't know. Can't.
Bob's Burgers? Question mark? Was that on Adult
It
Swim?
was? I thought that was on Fox.
Nah.
So, well, I think they show like reruns. I think on Adult Swim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't Aqua Teen Hunger Force on Adult Swim?
Wait, you mean Junk Food Map 55?
That's not what I was thinking of, but I guess so.
One day every single piece of media can be represented in a Doom map, just like The Simpsons always has like a reference to something before every other show.
Yes, bro, true.
Wait, what show were you talking about?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I've never heard of that one.
It's banger. It's a fucking banger, dude. You're missing out on a banger, dude.
Sisters of Mercy, Mitty. Perfect.
Hooray!
What is the song?
Scythe 2 Map 3.
That's not a song name.
Possession.
Possession. Possession.
That is a song name.
Well, that's a song name.
Castle Gardens 2.
Yo, what's up,
What's the
Dylan?
best map in Scythe 2 Episode 1?
Map 5.
Wow, I'm surprised you picked the worst map in the episode.
I think the layout is pretty cool.
I would say Castle Gardens too.
Map 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
That's
say
fair.
Map 4.
And I would say map 2.
We all have different answers. How cute.
What does
Come on,
Sabonki
you-
say? Best map in Scythe 2 Episode 1.
F2E1. Trying to remember all the maps, but I only remember 3. What was map?
I
They
can
kind
show
of
you
look
them.
the same, so I don't know.
No, you don't need to show me them. I can just do them with me and I'll remember. 'Cause I only remember. I do not remember one. Map 4. Oh yeah, I remember map 4. I didn't like map 4. Map 3 is the best. One.
No, Map 4 has the BFG out of bounds.
Yeah. It's silly.
Sunlust Map 1 has a BFG out of bounds that you can't get.
Okay, well you can get it in Site 2 Map 4.
How? It's out of bounds.
ADJ.
Well, then it's not out of bounds.
It can be
Whatever you
out
say,
of
man.
bounds but accessible.
Yeah.
You should play Halo 2. There's a lot of that happens.
Yeah. Oh shit. I have to play that. Yeah, I have to play that.
Oh shit, I gotta play that. Oh shit, I gotta play that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I have like 145 games on my Steam that I have to play.
Why do you keep buying them then?
I don't know.
I have to play 145 games.
I have a lot of money and I don't know what to do with it.
Invest.
Damn.
Yes, please, for the love of God.
I already did that.
Alright, then give me the money. You're clearly not using it because you're not playing any of the games you buy.
Hold on,
No.
Jason. We know you don't need the money, okay? We know.
There's a difference between needing the money and wanting more of it.
I need it. I'm gonna go broke.
Sound like
Oh
a billionaire.
well, sucks to be you.
Okay, but Jason, what are you gonna do with the money?
Invest.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the F? Sorry, a cyber demon
Okay,
died.
but besides that,
What the F?
What else would I do with money other than invest it? I don't
Well,
buy
I
a lot of
invested
stuff.
I invested in my ever increasing Steam library.
Is that a return on investment?
The return on investment is I enjoy myself for 2 hours until I forget about the game and drop it.
Alright, well, you see,
Is
your
it
problem
worthwhile?
here is that you have 145 games that you haven't even played 1 second of,
Are
apparently.
you serious?
I have go check the Steam. Only like half of them I've played.
145.
Alright, so you got like 70 games that you haven't even touched.
Oh my god.
72.
This is a problem.
Dog.
What is the average price of a Steam game that you buy?
Like $2. I don't know.
Alright,
Some of
that's
them,
at least
although some of them I got for free,
$140.
so it doesn't really. It kind of, I don't know. I would say like $1.50.
What
Another
games are
day,
you buying
another
that
dollar.
the average is $1.50?
Well, some I got for free.
Is that taking into account ones that were like $10 or $20? Or do you not buy games that expensive?
I do, but very rarely. I don't know. I could probably look up my entire like Steam transcript that I of like all purchases.
Do I have you as a friend on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. 145 games owned. What are the games that you have not played?
Uh,
Why do you have RPG Maker? Like, why?
why
Do you
not?
like don't you
Wait, I
like
do?
translate games?
Wait, I do? Wait,
Yeah,
where?
you have fucking RPG Maker, EXP.
I deafened. Time for another roll! Yay! I'm not really gonna wait for them to stop complaining about Jack's spending habits because that is probably gonna be ongoing for like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna wait for that to roll another map. That was fun. Very, very easy. One attempt, obviously the second practice run, basically. Like, I forgot everything about the map during the first run. I forgot everything about the map. So the first run was, like, nearly blind. Second run was right after the first run. Almost did it deathless, but got fucked by an infighting rocket. And then third run was the max. So that map was really not that hard. So, but yeah, that was fun though. I like that one. So I guess we'll roll again. Man, rolling is always so scary because if you get anything under, I think it's 55, that's elite. Anything under 110 is jaded. I'm cool with like veteran maps. I'm cool with marine maps, but we have been getting some pretty easy ones so far. I think the 30 monster map, even though I did that one cheeseless, was very much lower end veteran. I'm gonna skip this song. Sorry, banger. But yeah, I guess we roll again. High number 388. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm like hoping for a veteran kinda, cause those are way more interesting, but also not something like super duper hard. But we have been getting only fucking easy maps so far, man. 388. That's literally. That's. Sunlust map 32. That's a banger though, that's a banger. We'll do it though, we'll do it. That one could probably take me a few attempts. I'm gonna practice the Archwell fight a little bit. I think it's not like, it's not a low fair weather, that's for sure. Yeah, let's get to it.
and see like, okay, view purchase history. Okay, is there a total here? Load more transactions. Let's see.
Yo, what's up, Crusader? If it lands on Occuplock, I'm skipping it.
What if it lands on D5 DA map 55?
I would
What
play
even
through
land?
it
Did
and then
land on
not
Sunlust
do
map
attempts.
32?
Yeah. Sunlust 32.
That's
That's
Oh,
a
that you
banger.
got?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
okay. I'm not. Well, purchase history, like, it kind of it lumps in stuff that I gifted to friends, so that's also like, you know, in there.
I will not consider gifts to friends a wasted investment.
Well, there was this one. I made a bet with someone at some point. I'm not gonna say when it was, but basically I lost, and then I had to buy him Dragon Quest 3, which took like $60. And he
So
played it for
you-
like 3. Well, he played it for like 2 hours or something.
So you gambled then.
That's a sin.
Gambling is
Well,
fine in my
let's
opinion,
just
as
say
long
the-
as
let's
you
just say
treat it
the-
as buying something.
Well, I believe the results were set in stone, but that was not the case, and then I fucked up.
Hey, we should play some poker, Jack.
No, I'm not good at poker. I am good at craps and blackjack, though.
We should play some roulette.
Oh, you're just going straight into attempts with this one.
Nah.
Be entertaining.
Hardest fight of the map
Oh.
right here.
Yeah. I kind of fuck with fights like this, honestly. It's just a fucking gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Good gameplay.
I did not
You should
realize it
do-
stays covered.
What was that map? I don't remember the name. There was a map that had a lot of revenants that I liked that I was going to recommend you.
100,000 revenants.
Oh yeah, you should play...
Revenant Battlefield.
you should do Dimensions map 1 max.
I did that
Revenant
like
Bat-
3 times.
No, I mean Hebonki, since he likes
Oh.
that fight.
I thought you were talking to me. Sorry that I
Not
think
right
that
now.
I'm the center of the universe.
Don't worry,
I'm
you
so
are, because you're
self-centered.
streaming.
Speed of Doom, map 23. Is that Poison Ivy?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good map.
I can't believe both of the maps that Speed of Doom are on the index are both Joshi maps.
It's a good map.
What do you mean you can't believe it?
Well, Dark
Well,
Wave
I
is hard
thought some of the
maps.
I thought some of the Dark Wave maps were like harder.
No, you can
Mm,
fucking run
yeah.
away from every single fight, man. Dark Wave maps are not hard at all.
Well, if you're a pussy.
But the fights that you can't run away from, you can just sit at the back and just hold mouse 1 and just win. Like, none of that shit's hard.
But it is
Oh,
fun
yes.
maps. They're fun maps.
Also, my strat, fucking final fight, which was kind of consistent, was like, I guess stand in the corner where like the torches with on the set, like near the cell stack, and they'll generally like
Yeah. Here.
they'll like run towards the corner. Yeah, it'll slow them down a bit.
Are you using like a wheel or something to determine these things?
Random number generator.
Just like how you normally play Doom with RNG.
Ooh.
You should create a massive wheel on that like wheel website, and then every time you get a map, it disappears from the wheel, so you can like narrow it
True.
down.
It's a good
Oh,
idea.
that would be a solid idea, honestly.
Does it take
Also,
fucking
wheels as
forever?
a visual are very fun.
Yeah, you can like stream the wheel and be like, ooh, tension.
That'd be like hours to make it. Though, is the thing.
I mean,
That's like the one downside. It'd take forever.
you saw that I made Did you see the all maps wheel?
Oh yeah, alright.
Oh yeah.
Every single fucking map wheel.
Yeah, I only got through Junk Food 4. And it's like almost 2,000 maps.
Ugh.
Jesus.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
You can make a wheel of 392.
You know
Yes.
those wheel websites, can you change the color of them so you could make like all the different maps their like designation color?
I don't think so.
I don't think
That
so.
would
I
be
would
a
probably
waste
just
of
put like
time.
fair weather in parentheses or something.
Well, if
Next
you
to
could
the map
change the
name.
colors, then that would be a pretty good visual. Are you like not doing repeats, I assume?
Nah, I'm not doing repeats.
It's lame and stupid.
Gets
Maybe-
Dance on the Water Map 3, gets it again.
Oh, by the way, did you see Ori's demo for Frog and Toad Map 4?
Yes, that's why it's down to Marine from Jaded.
Oh,
It could probably honestly.
wait, I thought it was
okay.
Veteran.
No, it's Marine.
Oh.
I'm considering proposing if a maybe for maps that are maybe not for like maps that are bumped for maps that are like bumped to Jaded and below. If a cheese bumps it more than one tier down, should it just be legacied?
That's an
Maybe.
interesting idea.
Because Frog and
Maybe.
Toad map
Like,
4.
what if that map's really popular though?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if you just like, it's like, oh, the only hard part is like just RNG, then it's like, I don't know. I feel like at that point it's just kind of stupid.
Oh my god, it's a leprechaun named Jesse.
Get eat a hook.
Yo, what's up, leprechaun named Jesse? Are you a leprechaun named Jesse?
Dude, that's crazy. I never would have thought of a leprechaun named Jesse. Such a weird name.
Is this an attempt?
Nah.
Yeah.
But this just so happens to do everything in the map deathless right now.
As of right now. As of this exact moment.
Immediately dies.
Kaboom!
Explosion.
Explosion.
Bros, do you regret choosing your screen name?
No.
No, not at all.
Freaking screen name.
This is also
Yeah,
my
I
real
basically
name.
beat the map.
Well,
Every
half of
attempt-
this is my real name.
Now you just have to redo it. But just record a demo this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will spend the rest of the stream making a wheel.
5 hour stream. making a
It's
wheel.
time to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting a movie quote. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I like movies.
Have you
That's a hot
seen-
take. Holy shit.
I don't like movies.
Nobody asked.
If the people we love are stolen from us, the way to have them live on is to never stop loving them. Buildings burn, people die, but real love is forever. Yeah.
What is that from?
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh,
It's Brandon Lee.
oh wait.
What does that even fucking mean?
I know of that movie. Haven't
It's
seen
the-
it though.
It's the one where he died before the map. Wait, shit. Damn it. Uh-oh.
That's a cursed doom map.
Stuart Wren, Day of Mourning.
Smitty's goated.
Yeah.
How can it be day of mourning? Wouldn't it be the morning of the day?
True. Truth nuke. Truth explosion.
Truth antimatter. Uh-oh.
Yep.
He's been RNG'd.
Yay! I got RNG'd again.
Want to know something funny?
No.
Okay, I'm going to ignore you. Anyways,
Acknowledge.
Why ask
when I did
if you
this
don't?
map,
Yeah.
it's a courtesy.
Tell us, Jacek.
Okay.
Can you guys stop interrupting Jasek?
Okay, I'll stop
I'm trying
interrupting
to listen
myself.
to him speak, but you guys keep interrupting him.
Don't worry, I was doing it too. You don't have to feel alone.
Okay, thank you. I already feel alone, but thank you.
Acknowledged.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you see,
ma'am.
something's wrong here.
So
Acknowledge.
where's the funny? Hi, lovely. Hi, lovey.
Bro.
Fuck.
Lovenant.
Let's eat 7 rockets real quick.
That's legit.
What kind of rocket?
Cyber.
Would that make you a rocketeer?
I don't know, would it?
If you fly.
Sorry, lovey.
Oh yeah, Kinetic, when are you gonna stream?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. So much other shit to do.
We desperately need the watershed UV Max.
Probably not gonna happen this year. Don't got the time.
Fuck. Jacek, do it. It would be so funny.
I have to do Dimensions Map 3 first. You see, that
I hate it when you
doesn't
guys fight.
work very well. When we what?
I hate it when you guys fight.
Why? Because it's cringe or because it's annoying?
The girls
Don't
are
wanna
fighting.
I just don't want to see my friends fight.
Why not? It's fun.
Everybody should love each other.
You can love each other and beat the shit out of each other at the same time.
Yeah, that's how my aunt and uncle kind of work.
Acknowledge.
But I won't go into too much detail. Yeah. Alright,
Acknowledged.
next map. Next map. Yay.
That bro felt so validating. You're welcome, Lovey. I got you.
What, bro?
Oh, it's versus. I like versus.
When
Huh?
when Jack said, "What's up, lovely?" I went, "Bro."
Wait, Eater's
I want you to
alive?
also know that I
Uh-oh.
physically
Wait,
lurched
Eater-
forward a bit whenever
Eater's
you said
alive.
that. Like, look. I have a gag reflex with that, sorry.
Rendergan, you should finish Ultra Kill at some point.
Toxic relationship.
I will finish Ultra Kill at some point. If I finish my 2x2 map before summer ends, I think I'm just gonna dedicate the rest of it to playing through games that I really need to play.
Like Halo.
That's not one of my priorities. But honestly,
Aw,
wait,
scam.
is the Halo Master Chief Collection on sale?
Yeah, it's 75% off.
I might buy it
Whoa.
then.
Wait,
Jack, have you bought it?
What? Yeah.
He already has it. He couldn't have lost to me all those times before if he didn't buy it.
Yeah. He
Yo.
killed me like 150 times.
Thanks, Crusader. Does 2x2 have lower difficulties? Yes, it will. It is going to be mandatory.
Is it gonna be a manhole cover?
Yes.
Shit, I have to. I made my changes for lower difficulties. I just forgot to submit them. I better get on that tomorrow.
By the way, Brendan, it's black screen.
I know. I'm gonna... Should I actually build the wheel? The wheel is actually way more fun. Like...
You should probably, I don't know, probably take too long.
You might want to do it in between streams so that
Yeah.
you don't spend an entire stream building a wheel of 500 maps.
But I mean, so far... I mean, it's only been an hour. We've done 2 pretty easy maps. Not calling... Okay, I did just call Sunlust 32 easy, but like, it took way less attempts than I thought it would. I actually kind of thought I would get unlucky with that.
What did it take, like 3?
Yes.
You got way luckier than me. The thing I was gonna say before is that I got hit by the Cyber Demon 5 times. You know, the
That
one at the
sucks.
platforming?
Oh yeah?
RNG'd. I also died twice to the Revenants. Scam. I did not have a good day when I did that map.
Rip.
The Roofinants
Yeah.
did not like me.
You can test the lower difficulties of just my map specifically, or 2x2 in general. I would appreciate both. Either one you do, I would appreciate.
How many maps in 2x2 will be on the index?
Tree houses would
Probably
be
like-
a fucking banger for the index. Have you played tree houses, Jack?
No, I'm probably gonna wait to play some of them.
Once it releases?
I gotta preempt a brain freeze and do all of 2x2 before he does.
You have to do one by one.
I don't want to do all of 1x1
Why not?
because I don't want to do some of the maps.
Which ones?
A couple of them.
Which ones exactly?
I'd have to look at everything and play it properly again.
Fair enough.
Start with my map, then do other maps until you don't feel like testing anymore. That's fair. That would be... I mean, any and all testing is much appreciated. And also you would get playtesting credits, so...
I better get on that then.
Will I get playtesting credits for playtesting my own map?
No.
Scam. I playtested.
Jack, you would probably only... Since you are literally participating in the project, you would probably only get playtesting credits if you, like, playtested a lot of the maps.
He's been
do do-
psyoped into believing.
I did a shit ton of testing for Nova 4, and then I forgot to do testing for D2RO. I should get back on that, but I think after that I'll probably just do every 2x2 map after you, probably.
Epic.
You're gonna max every 2x2 map?
No, I'm not going to max. I'm just going to test it and record videos. Anywho,
I'm gonna
the
roll a new
RNG
map.
of death.
Yeah. I'm ready for a legendary.
Yeah,
I think that's still in veteran range.
that's probably still veteran.
One.
1, 2,
One.
3, 4.
Fuck.
1. You have to do Pooger's map 31.
If it lands on something basically too hard for me or something I find ridiculously unfun, I'm giving myself the right to skip it. But if it lands on an elite tier map that's actually pretty fun, I will do it.
If it
That was
lands in the
P2.
top 30, then what you should do is go off the top 30 rather than the index chart.
What do you mean? Like,
If the number is from 1 to 30, you should just open the top 30 to find the number.
but that would eliminate
Hell
stuff
no.
like, what's a map that's on the index? Let's in the top 30. Like, the Balls of Steel maps. Say, because I think it's 14. Yeah, this is 18 and 19, and then 18 and 19 on the top 30 are. Oh. Never mind.
Well, the thing is, all of the top 30 maps are going to be in the top bit.
What do you mean? Like, if I were to land, I'm basing it off of like its placement on the index right now. Like, D5, D8, 255. I can only get if I roll 1. Like 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blah 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 blah. So 160 is, I would have to count down to 160, and it's somewhere in this range. It might be Crumpets 2 map 7.
Oh yeah.
Death in Excess 16. That is one that is that's Death in Excess. Just the full wad is on my bucket list. Man,
What
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
did any-
bucket?
Sorry, go ahead.
What does a bucket list really mean?
a list of things that you want to put in a bucket?
Yeah, but why a bucket? What does the bucket have to do with anything?
That is a very good question. I'm gonna look that up. Why is it called
Well-
bucket list?
There's the expression like "kick the bucket," which also like refers to life.
Well, isn't that just mean death? Why don't they say kick the coffin instead? Sounds better.
People used to die in buckets.
Why? What kind of buckets are they
Very
dying
good.
in?
List of things to do before I kick the bucket.
Okay,
Told you.
so it has
Okay,
to
well,
do with that.
we can-
Okay, I'm gonna deafen and count. You guys ready? So I think it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 61, 68, 75, 82, 89, 96, 100, 103, 104, 105. We needed 160. 106, 7, 8, 9, 110, 11, 12, 119, 126, 133, 140, 147, 154, 161. Oh no, man! Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to do this. That's one of the worst ones it could have fucking picked in Veteran. I will do it though. I don't care how unfun it is, I will do it. That's gonna be hell.
2 minutes at most. Talo 7.
It picked a map.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do Noye 31?
Yeah. Noye's CL9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
If
only
only we
max
could
is
ask
my
at
4
Funky.
shock.
Map 2, this one of a banger.
I played it. It isn't too bad.
Do max now.
This is made by 9-inch Heels.
Is it?
That person disappeared.
I think they showed up sometime recently, but yeah, they aren't really active anymore.
She had a kid, which is not something a typical tumor does.
Yeah, most doomers never have sex.
Yeah, this looks bad.
Gameplay.
I think I played this map like years ago, never finished it. I think I got this far.
Reroll.
No, I
Do you think?
it's whatever.
What?
You just have to basically give yourself the right amount of momentum.
Oh yeah, it's like some sort of weird momentum preservation trick.
Like that.
Okay, that is very weird. Okay, it seems fine though.
Yeah, it's weird but pretty easy to perform.
And then
This jump is probably the hardest in the map.
I'm gonna do fly just to see where I need to go. Is it
I think it's the
Here.
megasphere. Oh.
I think it's a double rocket jump.
yeah?
Using 2 rockets is the best way to deal with this.
I think I may have done it once in one before, but 2 is easier.
I think I need to hold mouse 1 probably. Can I even?
You did it. No, you didn't.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be fucked. I have no idea how I'm gonna practice rocket jump maps. By the way, rocket jump maps just seem so absurd to me.
Yeah,
Why-
rocket jumps are hard.
What's stopping you from practicing them?
They just feel very inconsistent.
I think
Well,
like
they are
Shock's the
very
only person
consistent.
who's like good at them.
You think what?
I think Shock's the only person who's like good at them.
Yeah.
And time of death.
And time of death.
RJ Sloth win.
Well, that's a different type of rocket jumps.
In the secret, I think you need like a certain amount of momentum. It's ridiculous.
Why is this map called Raiding a Dildo Party?
Because you raid a
I don't know,
dildo
man.
party.
That's
yeah, you need to
crazy.
hit the switch. It's. Is this underrated?
Are you-
Is this map underrated on the index?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's like maybe it can go higher.
So you have to go backwards or like forward?
I have no fucking idea. Yeah, this
Later
is
says
doomed
do
tier.
it.
I think you should take this jump backwards.
Like,
Just build up a
this.
fuckload of momentum like that. Oh, weird. Oh, there's a block. That's fucked up.
Yeah, these fire blue. The fire blue.
Why don't
here
you
is
rocket the
blocking.
fire blue?
because it's they're blocking me. They block
no,
you.
like-
You have to jump like
Wait,
that.
Benjogami made maps in Noye. I didn't know that.
Benjo
Oh,
got me. Thank you.
What
for
I
doing
meant.
that.
What I meant was, why don't you use like rocket off of them?
You can't really.
How would I
Yeah.
aim that?
Well, rocket jumps are consistent. You would have to
You
find a
should.
setup.
Basic, you should find a setup for this if you're going to suggest this.
Well, if you were to do this, you may have a better chance of keeping straight.
Yeah, if is the issue. I don't think you really can.
This might be my first skip. I don't know if I can do this one.
That's okay.
It looks fucked.
It took me a couple minutes to get this one. The jump, not the demoed it.
Yeah.
It took me a few seconds to get this map. Yeah.
That would be
What
a
kind
very
of,
kinetic thing. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, with one rocket, but it's probably not consistent at all.
If you take only one rocket into the previous section, if that's possible, then that gives you an extra rocket that you can use here.
Well, you're not going to use 40 rockets on this.
Yeah.
You might be able to propel yourself further, though, potentially.
Well, you can't shoot. Can't like take zero fire rockets, man. It's not tech. It's not a thing.
And the thing is, hitting the wall cancels a lot of my momentum, so this is even more fucked than it needs to be. I have to
Takes,
rocket
like,
before I hit the wall. This is stupid.
There's no possible world where you can spend 40 rockets falling through here because it takes 5 seconds to fall and it takes like a second to shoot a rocket.
I'm not talking about conserving rocket ammo. I'm talking about health.
Okay, that's. You should have said health and not like talk about rocket ammo.
Dude, this
But,
inspires
you
Sabir.
can't die though, because he's over like the special like exit thing. Like he can only go down to like
Oh,
one
true,
health.
yeah. So you can't just fucking spam this. Okay.
I guess I could do... Can I try, like... Maybe I could try finding a setup by doing this. That uses just one rocket.
Yeah. If you did it in one rocket, then theoretically you could find some sort of setup where you just strafe at an angle and then.
It's closer. Like that.
Oh! Okay. What was my
That's
angle
the
at?
setup.
But basically, okay. The left part of my arrow is basically straight horizontal. I want to see if that's consistent.
Oh shit! Oh, I think I'm behind on stream.
Okay, okay. Hold up. Okay,
Yeah,
let's...
it's
Like you
not-
found something, then.
Yeah.
Easy fair weather.
Fair weather.
Oh, okay.
Not quite. A little bit.
Maybe I
15
just rocketed
sides.
too early.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you're hitting a pillar.
I am.
Yeah, you're hitting a pillar.
Maybe a little bit like that then?
It's not enough. You need a bit more of a larger.
Are
How
you
did I-
pushing up against a corner or a wall?
The
Just a
wall.
Alright. You might want to line up, like, specifically with something. So you can time your rockets perfectly
Yeah,
in the auto
like-
map.
Like, find out where your HUD place is on the exit sign, I guess. Like that kind of setup.
Also, I guess I am going basically straight back. What if I... How was it working before? I am SR50ing.
Might just be like a not quite right angle, honestly.
Maybe.
Be a bit further in. Yeah, because hitting the wall is basically a lose.
Yeah, I gotta...
I think it was more like that.
No, it was straight horizontal. That's SR40. Okay.
Maybe shoot the rocket like when you fall off instead of like while you're still on the green.
Well, then I wouldn't be making the most of my, potential momentum, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's how that works. I think when you're on the ground, you will get reset. Like if you're moving and you pick a rocket, you get that knockback. But then if it'll reset you back to where you were.
Well,
So
Maybe you could just fire a second rocket against the
Or
wall
maybe-
that you're sliding against.
just the other
Because-
side, since I'm hitting a pillar right now.
that also
Yeah.
would work. It seems a lot easier.
Oh. That would not...
Also,
well,
that's-
what if I
no.
shot early?
And now you're just hitting the other wall.
Yeah. Maybe there's an angle where I don't do that?
I don't know. Didn't look like it. Looked like you're always gonna hit that pillar. Guaranteed death, as the kids say.
Yeah. How was I getting it before?
I like the first setup you had. I think if you just do that for the first rocket and then just fling another second rocket, it'll be easier.
Maybe. Like that?
Yeah.
Hmm. This does get me, like, a ton of,
Most of the way there.
this first rocket does get me just a ton of distance. Maybe I need to be shooting my rocket earlier against this wall. Like that. What the fuck?
You probably want to shoot ahead of you because you're moving so fast.
Maybe. That was close. Maybe I shouldn't be... Maybe like that. Hey! That worked. We might have something.
Oh,
you go.
damn.
Just rocket as I'm close to the wall.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
I think that works.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
I'm gonna try the map again.
I like the snake.
How many attempts?
What do you mean, how many attempts?
How many attempts do you think this will take?
No idea, man.
Five
lot.
200.
100,000 million billion.
Whoa. Whoa. That's
The
a lot.
momentum jump at the beginning and the crusher should be 100% consistent.
I have no idea what the fuck happened there. There we go. This is the hard bit. Okay, maybe I just shoot this rocket really early. Yep.
Oh wow.
This jump seems like the hardest, I feel.
I had the opposite. I thought this one was easier, and then the double rocket jump was harder for me.
I don't want to fire it just as you're coming off of it as well, and then, well, not just as you're coming, like pre-fire crazy.
Maybe I just not a whole lot of maybe not as much speed as I think. Because I don't think I can collide with the wall is the thing. More forward speed. There we go. Let's try that.
Aim into the darkness, I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think forward
You're
speed is key.
Yep, forward speed and then do that. This doesn't seem that bad. Just time it right. As I say, as I fuck it up.
You don't need to do a rocket jump on the first scroller.
Oh, that's
You
good
can
to
just
know.
strafe.
He's been enlightened to the power of something.
There we go.
Alright,
Oh,
you
good
got
shit.
this.
I think I can get this today.
Think it's a veteran max now.
Probably, just because rocket jumps are so inconsistent for I think a lot of people, but yeah, like Kinetic said, most people except for Shock.
Yeah, I
Most
suck at
people-
them too.
Most people don't do a lot of them, so they're not going to be good at them.
I guess Looper's pretty good at them too, but he really doesn't play P-Wads.
He doesn't.
Well, I think he does like Z-Doom or like multiplayer. At least a little while ago. Probably doesn't do it that much, but
Hmm.
That jump's gonna be a run killer.
Probably. And then this, I think I just
What
do that earlier than I think.
speedrunner? What speedrunner do you think could make like the best maps if they actually did do mapping?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Me.
No, no, except you, because you actually map. I'm talking like someone like Vile.
Vile
Well,
maps.
He's made a couple maps.
D5DA though.
It's just he's not willing to put in more than 5 minutes of effort.
Yeah.
Banger.
Maybe one day he'll make a real map.
Someday.
I've just been given a brilliant idea.
What?
I want to make a conveyor slide, but the conveyors all push you off the edge, so you have to stay on using rockets.
That's stupid.
I'm gonna do attempts.
Do it.
Wow.
Oh, that's it?
I don't know how much more practice. We've found setups for everything, basically. For most things.
Yeah, I guess it just took a little bit of practice.
If it turns out I'm under practiced, then just switch back to playing with saves for a bit. Cause that's how
It's
it
probably
goes.
It's probably like high veteran, low jaded, just because rocket jumping isn't really a strong suit for anyone.
Yeah.
It can be learned pretty easily, though. I would imagine just practice a little bit.
Yeah.
Example, this stream.
Well, with this, it's more setup based than like reactionary, I guess.
Yes, that's why it's here. If it takes you long enough, you're gonna get really consistent at like the first bit.
Yeah. I love it when I fucking have to wait for this because it detected me under the crusher. When that happens with crushers, that has to be like tick perfect, right?
I think
That
so.
happened to me. I was just playing the map. That happened to me 3 times in a row, by the way.
Should
Oops.
make a fight where you have to use that bug to
Kill
keep
all the
crushers
enemies.
lowered while vials are there.
No,
Give
well,
yourself cover.
that's kind of like on the same tier as elastic collision platforming.
Well,
Which is
this
RNG.
this is consistent though, isn't it? If it's a tick perfect thing, that
Eh.
would make it a consistent thing.
Not really. Or a bug.
Bugs are consistent a
Not
good
all
amount of the
bugs are-
time.
You're consistent.
Elastic collision is a bug.
Well, it's not a bug, isn't it programmed in?
I'm pretty sure it's not intended.
Okay. It is, but not in the state that it is currently. Because it's intended that when you hit a wall at super high speed, you bounce off, but you're not. You will have to collision when you're at a low speed. So it is bugged.
Thank you, Craft Lab.
Huh?
That was not crap. That was fucking John Carmack, fucker.
Just blame Craft Lab. I'm so bad. Holy fuck.
John Lab.
John Lab. John Lab.
John Craftmack.
I
This is
thought
the
his name was
continuation.
Crab Flab for like 2 or 3 years when I first entered the community.
That
And I
is
looked
Craft Lab.
closely, and I was like, oh, it's Craft Lab, not Crab Flab.
Crab Flab. Thank you,
Crab
Crab
Lab.
Flab.
Crab Lab.
Crab.
Did Craft Lab ever make a good map?
No.
No.
Yeah, you
With
guys
fist in
fucking
hand
did-
is.
can't believe you guys shit talking him.
Oh, shit.
Just another.
Could be lurking right now, you know?
I mean, he's
Oh,
not.
that's
but okay.
No, he's definitely not. He's like, fuck this community.
Yeah, he's... Same shit as Miyagi. Too many annoying people.
What did Craft Lab go off to do? I know Yagi became a Marvel Rivals player,
No, Marvel
Which is-
Rivals.
which is
Dead.
kind of like a fate worse than death now that I think about it. I feel sorry for
Fate.
him.
A fate worse than death. Marvel
Why?
Rivals.
Probably just being a normal guy, having a normal
What?
life.
Okay, I'm gonna
Did you
practice
slide
that
through
fucking...
the thing?
Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
It's not consistent. You have to go on the inside, I think.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just bad at aligning it.
He's an insider.
Inside edition on Channel 4 News.
Thankfully, I know Craft Lab's real name.
I think you can very easily find that.
Yeah.
But you're gonna track down Craft Lab and stalk them?
Craftlab.id. Authenticate and protect creative projects with blockchain. Damn.
What?
Okay.
Why are you looking at cryptocurrencies?
Well, I looked it up.
Craft Lab
There's a-
started a
Name
cryptocurrency.
Can't believe Craft Lab got into crypto.
He's a crypto bro.
Craft Coin is insane. Should rename the should rename the DSTA index points to fucking Craft Coin.
Should start a cryptocurrency called rug pull.
Rug pull. Cryptocurrency
bet
called
People
rug
would probably
pull,
buy
and make
that.
it You make it the
People
most
did
secure
buy that.
currency.
Hey, come on,
It did
guys,
happen.
come on. Don't say this about cryptocurrency. You guys know I might need a sponsor one day for the index.
You might have to take that craft coin
Hey,
sponsorship.
I-
someday,
Doom
man.
coin.
Kinetic, I offered to be a sponsor, man, and you declined.
What? When?
I asked if I could chip in shit for the prize pool.
Oh.
Kinetic, I offered to buy you a 80-pound wheel of cheese.
Declined. I don't have a single fucking use for that.
You could give it
It's
to
the
the winner
prize.
of the
It's the
competition.
prize. Yeah. 8-pound
Babe.
wheel of cheese, bro.
Also, I'm not paying for
Think
shipping.
Crusader's gonna have a use for that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can eat it.
It tastes good.
Yeah, and
Oh wait, I
it'd
forgot.
probably
That's
last
why
him a
we were talking
lifetime.
about- Yeah.
The lifetime
He
supply of
makes his
cheese.
own cheese though, so.
He is his own cheese, bro.
I make my own luck.
Oh, that reminds me. I drove past some huge milk tanks today in the countryside.
That's
Milk
sick.
tanks. Sounds
Milk
like your
tank.
mom.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
He's calling your mom hot, which might be a compliment.
Jack, I'm gonna go back to calling you ma'am. Okay.
Ma'am.
Is it an accurate description?
Okay, you know what? Both of you guys just shut up. So, anyways, I drove past a bunch of. I didn't even know that there's like milk processing plants, but obviously there are. But it's
What,
huge,
you
man.
think you just have raw milk?
No, I didn't think that, but I never thought of that obvious step between cow and Walmart.
You have to pasteurize it, man, so you don't get like fucking syphilis.
I don't really drink milk, anyways.
I drank like
Lactose
5 glasses of milk today. It's pretty good.
Why?
I drink no milk.
Because I can't drink anything
Shit.
else. I can't drink alcohol. I can't drink.
I can't
Beer.
drink
Alcohol, you're
alcohol,
good
no!
No
Drink
more
some
beer!
Why is alcohol the first thing you say you can't drink? Why is it your go-to?
Pevco.
I mean, just look, he's
Because
jacked.
if I say pop, you're gonna call me a fat ass.
Oh, you say
Why don't
pop
you
and
just
not
drink
soda?
water? There's this
Well,
thing
yeah,
called
I-
water. You can drink it. It's good for you, and it
Well,
even
I
tastes good.
Well, I need the vitamins and shit because nothing
In
else. is
pop?
about it. No, from other stuff that I can't eat.
Drink like I don't know. There's protein drinks. I don't know.
Actually, you know what sucks? Well, what actually sucks is that I can't eat like nuts or granola for like a month, which is unfortunate.
I didn't know you were a big nut eater.
I like nuts, you know.
You like nuts?
You like nut?
You like the action associated with that word.
No,
An action verb.
seems you're getting better at the start.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's learning.
Holy shit,
Learning,
I'm
yeah.
dying to the choke point jump.
Because it's just kind of stupid.
Well,
Because
it's
this
just a
map
rocket
is just
jump.
kind of stupid.
It's noye.
Noye.
Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was pronounced noye.
I thought it was Noye as well.
Noye.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. No,
I
you.
think that was how
Noye.
Miyagi would pronounce it back then.
Yeah, Miyagi is a connoisseur of this WOD, and that's how he pronounces it, so that's how I'm gonna say it.
True. Yes, bro. True.
Since that's the correct pronunciation, I should make sure not to use it.
It's
Best.
pronunciation, not pronunciation. Okay.
Good job,
Yet another
me.
thing I'm going to fail to pronounce on purpose.
Thank you, 9-inch heels.
Shells.
How do you wear 9-inch heels?
Actually,
Is your foot just like vertical, or is it like platforms?
they're fairly common. It's called a stiletto.
The only stilettos I know about are the weapons.
Oh my god.
Here
Back
we
to
go.
square
again.
one.
Back to square fucking one, man. Oh my
Full
god.
circle.
Well, nothing happens. Nothing happens, and nothing changes.
Another day, another weapon for Jason.
What do you expect? It's like my
Another
career
one.
path.
Another day, another round of practice.
Never cross J6's path or career path.
Why would it be bad to cross my career path?
Because you'll be in the path.
The path to.
That is a good reference.
It's a mediocre map, but it's way
It's a
better
good
than the
map.
rest.
Mediocre.
I think the path to was good.
Mediocre and Hell Revealed is like top of the line.
You
Well,
should
Hell
play.
Revealed 2,
You should
not
play
Hell
the
Revealed
path,
1.
path 3 from HRS.
I'm not playing map 3 of Hell Revealed 2.
No. Hell Revealed. No, Hell Revelations map 15.
That sounds like a generic Doom mod, so I don't think I want to play it.
It's like HR3.
Okay, so it's gonna be HR2, but even worse, so
Sometimes.
then I don't want to play it.
There's a Synami map in it that's pretty fucking bad.
Oh shit. Sanami
Is
watching.
it as
Or sorry,
No.
Sanami.
is it as good
Yeah.
as HR Pog? Because nothing ever will be.
HR Pog. Like, I think HRS map 3, which was Synami's map, there was. Let me check how many barons. Only 13. Okay, there's a lot of arch files. Anywho. So. This is a Potus map, and he makes pretty good stuff sometimes. I recommend this one. HRS is kind of good, but like the first 5 maps are pretty bad.
Brendan, are you aiming into the abyss
Yes.
with your movement? Alright. Should record a YouTube video of a demo race.
Demo race, noye map 31.
Oh, no.
What would be a good map to demo race? It'd probably have to be something like pretty well known.
Fracture Worlds.
Which map?
Any of them, honestly.
We can do
How
all
about,
the maps. Maybe max.
Map 5 is the hardest one, or map 32.
Map 32 would be like a multiple day type thing, though. It would probably have to be a map that we can beat in one day.
Okay, then we'd probably have to go with like map 4 or map 2.
Map
The other
2 we
maps
can
are all much
easily-
harder. Would demo race include like routing?
Yes. And no
Can it?
pre-practicing or anything.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I think you would probably win, but it'd be fun, and I'd still go for an exit even after you win. I guess it would depend on the strategy we choose. Another way we could do a demo race is instead of going for a max, we could go for like a fast time on a map.
That's more of a
Eh.
speed run race. And the world has enough of those.
Too many. No
We need to
more
get Carl
bingo.
Jobs to get on this shit.
Carl Jobst holding a speedrunner competition for a money
Hello
prize when
guys,
he's
today
fucking
we're gonna be
bankrupt.
playing Faction Worlds Map 6.
He's fucking
What the fuck are you talking
bankrupt.
about?
Fucking
Brandon,
bankrupt. And he's
I
not
came up with a
fucking
good
holding
idea.
a speedrunner competition. What is he doing?
When Tetrix is finished someday, we could do a race through that map,
What's Tetris?
like in T3C.
Nothing.
Well, you're gonna have a Doomed Plus section of that map, which
Well, it's gonna have checkpoints. It's only Doomed Plus if you don't use the checkpoints.
I did
Yeah.
not
Fuck
know
is
that.
Tetris?
Okay.
It's not going to kill you. You're going to live through this.
The difficulty
the
ratings
fall.
are supposed to be like if you do the entire area without falling or with like only a couple falls. That's
is
how we were
Tetris?
basing the difficulties on.
What is this map you are discussing?
Tis platforming.
What kind of platforming?
Platform.
Every kind.
I thought of a new way of doing platforming recently, but I think I should
Innovative,
gatekeep.
inspiring.
I should gatekeep because I'm gonna do it in my 2x2 map.
Okay. I discovered a new way to do a horror map, but I'm not telling you.
A horror map?
A horror
Horror.
map, yeah.
Do you like the snake?
Yes, I love the snake.
I like snakes.
You had a plan to do Fractured Worlds D2L? I can't believe you would steal from Kinetic.
Well, I figured
Said that
Kinetic would
shit.
probably
Who the
get it
fuck's done
before
that?
me.
Crusader.
Oh, Crusader 560. Interesting. No, I could take away all your competition points if I wanted to.
Crusader, what you should do is the abandoned D12 first.
Oh, true.
That is a
That is-
fucking like
that's like a
24-hour
12-hour
demo, man.
Yeah, but
He
he
already
did
plays
like
Doom 12 hours a day, so
he did it like
hard.
half of that. Didn't he do like the first 10 maps or 8 maps?
I thought he did like a random movie of like 3 maps.
Flats did
Yeah, he did Sunder map 1
Death
through 10 or
Nexus
something, right?
map 1 to 10.
Oh wait, no, he did Abandon map 1 to 10. I don't know. I don't know what Plat's doing these days.
Alright,
Who cares?
so you did 7 to 10. Alright, you should do the rest of it then, Crusader. Finish what you started.
Platts is probably thinking, like, man, I wish I could join back the community and then threaten more people's families.
What?
He's gonna come for your family first, though. I'm just kidding.
Whose family is Platts threatening?
He threatened
Nobody's.
Not right now.
Oh, yeah.
Not threaten David anymore.
David's. Yeah, David's kinda gone.
Disappeared.
So he streams again randomly.
I don't know. He said he has more time than he knows what to do with, and then he streamed like twice.
He's probably just doing other stuff because he's been shut out.
He's probably reading books. Reading
Picture of
books and
Vegeta
looking
reading
at
a
like
book.
model teeth.
Model T.
Model
He's
T.
that's a good pair. That's a good set of teeth right there.
I was thinking of skinning myself because I think my skin needs an upgrade.
You just need to stop right there.
What
the fuck
the
are you talking
fuck?
You know, like skincare.
That's skin neglect. That's skin torture.
No, it's
Oh.
skincare.
score of my skin.
Can someone clip
That's all
that
it-
when we're just talking about David, and then J6 just randomly says, "I've been thinking about skinning myself."
What do you mean?
I'm
No.
a Christian.
Well, that happened in the Bible, I'm pretty sure. Someone got skinned in the Bible. Although that wasn't the meaning of skin I was meaning
Wait.
to use.
Who wrote the description for FCFF map 6? Because the first sentence is, I feel like this is the most fetishistic map in the set.
What? Yeah.
Who the fuck wrote that?
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, did I write that? I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I did not
Did I
write
do
it.
that?
It may have
Wait,
been
what was it?
Actually think about it. The
Didn't Phoenix
the
do a lot of
starting room
those
is shaped like a V.
for Vendetta.
No, for vagina.
No.
Alright, settle down.
We're not talking about vaginas right now, thank you.
You just failed.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the last mention of it we're gonna do, though.
You just failed again.
I said it.
Yes, but we know what you're referring to. Subtext.
How about we just drop this conversation and talk about a new topic?
How about we just
must
sit in
provide a
silence for a little while?
I agree. Silent game.
I'm going to fail immediately because I like to.
So, like, what's your favorite
Okay, I
texture
made the
Failed.
clip.
in Dim?
I clipped that. I clipped that chat. I clipped it. Okay then.
Are you gonna upload YouTube shorts of me saying insane stuff?
No,
YouTube shorts.
YouTube short.
I'm not coincident.
That's when you know he's running out of
Oh my
ideas.
god.
Do you even upload to your channel, Habonki?
What?
I'll take that as a no.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
If I have a demo that I want to like get dumped, I'll do it. But like, not like serious shit anymore. I tried it for like a week and I like, nah, I fucking hate this. So I stopped.
He's a hater.
Yeah, I do it for the love of the game, man. The love of the game.
The level of game.
The love of the game. The love of the game.
It's crazy how much the Doom tubing scene has changed since I first like saw Decino, like my first ever Decino video. It's now. I don't think does
Yeah.
Vuitton do maxes anymore?
Yeah. He has usually he has a blind place to wad him, like while he's maxing, I think. That's how he does it, I believe.
Oh yeah, why was Vuitton successful? I'm curious.
He
Dutch.
uploaded Eternity 2 maps 1 through 5 as soon as the WAD released because he had early access. So he basically
Wait, what?
he
I don't think
basically
it's that.
What do you mean? Well, that was
He's
one of his
popular-
most popular videos, and he gained a ton of traction because of that.
Dutch.
Legacy
He
of
also
Rust as
uploads
well.
consistency. He
That
uploads
too.
consistently. So he's
Yeah.
just been on the topics and uploading consistently.
He's just
He also he got shouted out in the Decino video as basically being kind of similar to Decino.
yep.
It's like if you want more of someone like me, then go watch Vuitton and then fucking
Oh,
Blue.
yes, I remember.
That's probably the main thing, honestly.
How many
He
does
got on
Vuitton
the,
have?
he was on the
Like
2024 most
6,000
promising.
something.
He was on the most promising newcomers last year, I think.
I mean,
What, Vatan was a promising newcomer as a mapper?
I mean, he made
mean,
a
yeah.
6-minute showdown, right?
yeah, that map, fucking insane. I don't see how you have like the dedication. Basically, sit down for like hours at a time, just timing out things like frame perfect.
I think who else was on there? I think like Dashy.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's kind
What
of
a-
late, honestly.
I would have checked.
Yeah,
'cause
the most promising newcomers were not really newcomers.
they were old comers.
Fraudulent.
They cummed old.
Sainami, Dashy. Person I don't know. Person I don't know. Person I don't know. Person I don't know. Gig. Vatan. Astro. Not Astro X, I don't think. Shallow B, don't know. Last one is Corp. Which another one very late. Why wasn't I on this list? Shit.
Because you released like.
You were on the least promising newcomers list.
You got
No,
banned
fuck
from
this.
Pacifist Paradise. You think you were promising, bro?
No. I mean, I did make Junk for 3 map 88. That's pretty promising.
That's so promising. Oh my god.
Do you think when I finish Aberration, I'll be on the most promising newcomers list?
You're not a newcomer
For
though.
Right.
like 5 years now.
Yeah, but I don't like
You might
upload
get mad
maps
God,
at
I
all.
can't do this jump.
I should start a new account, first post Aberration.
That'll work.
I always think about doing that, just start releasing maps under an alt.
We'll probably figure it out immediately. They have your IPs. The
Yeah, but it's
moderators.
I have multiple houses. I have different IPs. I just have
IP
to
map.
wait until I'm in a different one. Actually, that's pretty easy because my IP address for when I created my Doom World account, I was at my lake house. And I'm usually not at my lake house.
Hmm.
What compelled you to join Doom World? On that
I wanted to
fateful day?
post maps.
Oh.
That was literally the only reason why.
I see.
Yeah, I think I joined just to. I think my first post was Dementia's Map 3 Max in the PB thread.
Jesus.
Yeah, no
But
wonder
it's
you're the
gone
best
now
fucking
because-
player.
It's gone now because they got rid of the old PB thread and got replaced. So if you look at like my first post now, I think it's on a Keegan Dunn map or something, like Heaven's Rock or something it's called.
Kinetic Doom World.
Hey, what's up,
Did the
guys?
PB
New to
thread-
Doom World. Here's Dimensions Map 3.
Here's the Dimensions map.
Second ever max.
Well, I'm proud of that first post, not because of the demo, but because I wasn't one of those people that posted in the wrong fucking format. As the first post, I actually knew how to post.
No, it was your second mat. It was your second post. Your first one is on
What the fuck
Heavenly
is-
Rock. A fun, chaotic map. Boom CP. Keegan Dunn.
Whoa.
Dude, there's no way. I've looked at my first post before. I don't think. Last page. Oh, you're right. No, because no, my second post is Dimensions Demos Map 3 Max in 1645. My first post was my PB of like 21 minutes.
There's a different thread.
I see.
Just got ratio.
So, and then you did Magnolia Map 3.
Yeah, ratio.
Shit. What else? Sidonia?
What? I've never even. There shouldn't be anything about Sidonia on my Doom World post.
There is.
history.
These screenshots are instantly recognizable as Plutonia-esque. Gotta love it. Can't wait. May 15th, 2021.
Come on, don't read my old post. It's not fair. I was like 15, not 15. I was like 16 or 17.
Did you replace Sidonia?
Me? No, no. So even back then, I was just commenting on WADs without playing it.
Nice.
Northern Powerhouse UVMAX 4025.
That was
yeah.
actually a pretty good video.
That was a pretty good map.
I liked your video of that kinetic because you were like building up tension about what the big thing was gonna be with all the enemies. And then it happened. I enjoyed it.
Maybe I should go back to the commentative videos because everybody, well, not everybody, but apparently you like them. Grain of Salt likes them.
Grain of Salt
Yeah.
watches your videos.
Yeah, she apparently watched my entire Toilet of the Gods video, which I fall asleep in the middle of.
Oh, me too.
You
I
should,
too have watched that.
You should.
Yeah, I don't know what's
commentate
wrong
that
with
and
you
do a
people, but-
chillax
Yo,
map.
sub Ingramat.
Well, I use YouTube like a radio most of the time. Where I like half watch it and then mostly listen.
1930s technology.
Yeah.
I've got a
Oh,
radio from the 1930s.
Okay, irrelevant. I was also thinking about getting back into commentative videos because I was getting feedback for somebody in the community who's going to come out to bang our video. And it was making me motivated to get back to doing commentative videos.
Leak.
You should max another chillax map and then
No,
Do
those
commentary
maps
on
were
it.
those maps were so dog shit to max. Seriously, they sucked.
Kinetic, I
Then
have a
why would you
question
do
for
it?
you.
I didn't understand what either you said.
because
You go
chillax
first,
is
Jack.
the best WAD ever, right? Right, guys? No.
Hell no.
Oh. Oh.
Get Chillax Map 39 off the index scam legacy.
Wait, I forgot. Well, the good news is that it's so bad that it's technically not a pressing issue. It could probably sit on there for 5 years and nobody fucking plays it.
There's probably someone out there playing it without us knowing.
Yeah, blue cultist. Keep gambling.
Yeah,
Keep
true.
gambling.
Blue Cultist is out there
Blue
somewhere.
Cultist hoarding. Blue Cultist is off hoarding his junk food map 60 max.
I bet blue cultist mole is still in Passo's Paradise laying dormant.
Kinetic, I have a question for you regarding YouTube.
Okay.
Did you watch any of my videos, and if so, do you have any advice on my commentary or videos?
Oh, when? Like, within the last couple months?
The last month, I've been uploading since June 2nd.
No, I haven't watched a single one.
I have feedback on your Dimensions Map 2 video.
What was it?
Cancelled.
The song you
Delete it.
used, since Dimensions Map 2 doesn't really have any, like, big or, like, I guess emphatic would be the right word, moments. I really feel like the song did not fit very well.
Okay.
That's
Acknowledge.
it, really. That map fits more as like an atmospheric, just brutal atmospheric map.
I agree.
What the fuck just happened?
You should use the
Boing.
Minecraft Halloween texture pack for console edition Nether 2 music.
What the fuck?
That shit is fucking terrifying. Hold on, let me find it.
Well, I do have a good amount of familiarity with the Minecraft soundtrack. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could
you
probably
actually
find
composed
out
it.
what it is.
You're actually
Jason,
C418.
What's your favorite music disc?
I don't know. I'll just go with stall. Why not?
I like, I don't know. Probably Dog.
Best song on the
Got that dog
soundtrack
in
though
him.
is My Son Venus. If you're looking at the Nether songs, there are a couple. There are dead voxel, concrete hulls, warmth, and Ballad of the Cats.
Who do you think did the better Minecraft music? C418 or Lana Del Rey?
C4.
Fair enough.
Jason, what can you tell me about C4 explosives?
I could tell you a lot, really, but I don't think you want to hear it.
Well, I actually just asked, so I would like to hear it.
What specifically do you want to know?
Just kidding.
As expected.
By the way, Crusader, when you say how is Toilet of the Gods map 4 veteran, do you mean like it should be marine or jaded? Or like moved up or down, rather? Elite tier!
Platforming, it's elite, yeah. You gotta be kidding, this platform. This platform.
Also, Crusader, you should max my platforming map.
Which one?
I only have one on the
Oh my
index.
god, man, this fucking jump is so stupid. I haven't passed it once yet.
You will become more powerful, Brendan.
Okay.
With every
You know,
death,
this
you
is-
become stronger. And probably angrier, too.
Alright, found it.
Strength and anger.
I uploaded a video of that yesterday.
You should use
You'll
that
be
in
maxed
your
in.
video instead. Nether2.ogg.
UV Maxon.
You know, remember when we were doing Maxes of Sunlust Map 32?
No?
No? What?
Do you mean like when you and I were doing it, Jack?
No, when Brendan did it.
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Yeah. I
Well,
must
that's
finish
not we,
doing
that
it.
was just one of us.
One of us.
No, but then why did the YouTubers say, okay, we're gonna go kill these revenants?
Because
Gonna go-
they're
gonna go-
pretending it's supposed to give the audience a sense that they are with the YouTuber as well. Because the YouTuber is including them.
What, like, it's like a safari?
Bless you.
Isolate them. Isolate the viewer. Fuck them.
Just say, I'm going to do this instead of we're gonna do this, if you want to do that.
I'm going to do this, not you guys. Fuck you guys. I hate you. I hate you.
That doesn't seem like a healthy attitude.
It's very healthy.
I hate my viewers.
Fuck hate the stupid fucking pussy viewers.
If you haven't maxed the veteran tier map, click off the stream.
No, you're gonna
Well-
lose so many viewers.
That
Please
means
stay.
we... Hibonki, did you max a veteran map?
Fuck out of the chat. Get out of VC.
Executed.
Dude's a index moderator and the hardest map he's maxed is a fair weather. This guy.
Brendan, I should get index moderator.
No.
No.
I'm a better player. Please.
You should not be
Just
given
said no.
moderator status.
You realize Habonki's trying to max dimensions too, right?
No. Maybe.
Oh, damn, Habonki, he must have maxed the veteran map. He got back in here.
I
Congrats on the
didn't.
veteran max.
I'm just resisting.
Put him in the corner.
I'm off the end mod, so I can just leave the corner.
Demod him and put him in the corner.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucking evil.
Mods, put him in the corner.
I'm putting myself immediately.
Actually, I have an idea.
Acknowledged.
I forgot what the idea was.
This is the
Acknowledge.
worst stream ever.
It's bad for you, but I'm having a fucking great time right now. It's the worst
I need
for
more
you.
painkillers.
You need more
I can't handle this
painkillers?
shit.
I need more
Well.
fucking morphine.
I have a lot of
I'll leave it.
painkillers, Jack. If you need painkillers.
I need that oxycodone right now. Holy
I have
shit.
50 pills of ibuprofen. Not
Are
in
you
me
t-
right now. I just have it downstairs.
All 50 right now.
You should blend them into a powder and put it in your drinks.
Maybe when I take 3 ibuprofens and I see the demons or some shit. I don't know.
What you should do is you should blend them into a powder and then put it in packets like the Kool-Aid dust.
The Kool-Aid man used ibuprofen. Oh yeah.
You get high as hell.
Probably
Actually,
gonna
can you
die.
get high on ibuprofen? You're just gonna overdose.
No, you would get some weird shit happens when you get a lot of ibuprofen.
I don't know, I don't really use ibuprofen.
It's
Will, after I'm done with you.
what?
Why? What would be
yo.
the advantage to taking ibuprofen?
The only thing it did to me was make me very sleepy. And also max sunlust map 28.
Keep taking them.
It makes
No.
you stronger.
Kinetic, what are you gonna do to me that's gonna force me to
It
take
doesn't. No,
painkillers?
it doesn't make me. It doesn't make me better at the game. It just makes me more angry and more determined.
You're an inspiration.
Kinetic, what are you gonna do to me that's gonna force me to take ibuprofens?
Painful things.
You must define painful things.
No, well, you're gonna make me? I'm like 2,000 miles away from you.
You're on the East Coast. I can get to the
Proof?
East Coast pretty quickly.
Proof?
I'm imagining this man is
Yeah.
miles from your location, and it's just rapidly counting down.
Hold on. Let's see if I can fucking. It'd be funny.
Oh shit.
You may be able to kill me, but you'll never kill Doomed Index.
Oh shit.
I don't want to kill
Oh,
the Doom
shit.
Index.
Oh
Hold on.
shit.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
It's time to be quiet.
I forgot. Okay. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Sub 1 minute as
Yeah.
well.
Oh shit, you spoiled
Right
it. I
in the
was
dildo
behind by 2
pocket. Let's
seconds.
go.
You should watch
Alright, well, GG.
Discord stream instead of the the Twitch stream.
That's a pretty good demo. You should definitely post that to YouTube.
A lot of it is setups. But I mean, it is.
You should
yeah.
post it. It's less than a minute. You should post it as a YouTube short.
That's a
No.
banger idea.
Watch YouTube.
I think veterans a good ranking for that map.
Let's go. Who ranked that shit? Probably
Probably
me and
for
Shock.
shock. Yeah. But I mean, even with the setup, even with the setups, I think veteran, like low veteran, maybe.
Oh wow, love that.
I mean, it only took like an hour of effort, so.
We need a ranker credit score to see who's a trustworthy ranker.
Do I have good credit? Actually, how do you determine credit? Actually, this is how you determine credit. The amount of times that your map has gotten moved out of the tier it was initially in based on your
What do you
decisions.
mean
yeah.
your map? Like the
Like-
map author?
No,
No,
I mean,
the person who ranks a map, how many times the map got moved.
Oh.
Or maps that they ranked got moved afterwards. That's how you determine credit.
Or you be like, I don't know, if you rank a map.
Thank you for the
so let's say
GG,
you get,
Lovey.
like, I don't know,
Appreciate
10
that.
credit score.
You took a
ranking
shitload
map.
after deployment when you
Okay,
fucked out.
actually,
If it's like you rank it as
I feel like I
two,
need to
then it
Can I,
can
like-
fucking cast down to like very.
You had the most bonkers fucking dreams. Yeah, Jack right now. Jack is well, Jack is the guy talking about painkillers. He is. We think he's addicted right now. He had wisdom teeth surgery recently, and was prescribed painkillers, and he's been taking them for the past I think 3 days now, maybe 2. I don't know. But it's hilarious. He's just going I need to take more painkillers. First 3 days of shit. Yeah, he's been saying take them all. He's been saying talking about what he's eating, even though I forgot what he's eating, but he said he drank 6 glasses of milk. Because he can't drink soda. And J6 said, why aren't you drinking water? But I mean, milk's not bad either. I'm gonna undeafen, and before the next wheel spin, I need to take a piss. So enjoy their banter.
Also, favorite series being Stardate. It's not really a series.
Yeah.
It
no.
is a series, sort of.
Not really.
I don't know how I'd fill that out now. I don't really care.
Oh shit, are we like the skeleton crew for this stream? For the BRB?
The skeleton crew? Don't talk to me about skeleton crew. I work in skeleton crews all the time in real life.
You deboned the crew?
Shut up. I was cleaning up Ragu tonight.
Ragu?
Did you try incinerating it?
No, unfortunately I didn't really have access to an incinerator for spilled Ragu sauce on the floor.
You should invest.
Okay, acknowledged.
You know, I never clocked Antari's 031 as a fan of Glitch Productions.
What's that?
The guys who make SMG4.
I don't know what you're talking about. Acknowledge.
Kinetic. If I get exorbitantly rich every year, I'm gonna send you an 80-pound wheel of cheese.
You just send me money instead.
I could send you a new computer.
Yes. Okay, now we're talking.
Actually, that is something I'm capable of,
Yes. Keep
but
talking.
it's not something I'm going to do at the moment.
Talking. Oh. Shut up then.
I can't give you a new computer right now. The earliest you can expect me to potentially be able to give you a new computer would be probably after Christmas, because I'll be back in town then, and thus able to ship things much easier. I'm going to get a new computer soon, and what to do with my laptop has 2 options. One is that I use the laptop for everything but portable, and the other is that I do something else with it.
Okay.
Don't get your hopes up though.
I would never get my hopes up. Not in this modern world.
What are they feeding the fish?
Don't ask, don't tell.
What does that mean?
What does BRB stand for?
Brick.
Balls are us. Wait, no.
That's not an acronym. What's your favorite acronym?
I don't know.
Oh no.
What are you doing right now?
Don't ask, don't tell.
What does that mean?
I'm doing index work.
Oh yeah, when's the next update?
Whenever I feel like it.
When are D2 walls getting added?
Next year, probably.
Why not this year?
Because this may come as a shock to you, but making the index, it's not really my job.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
know.
my job, but it's not how I make money.
I am actually curious about something though. What
Yes.
do you do when you're working on the index?
I do a lot of fiddling in HTML. I do a lot of fiddling with a spreadsheet. Do some fidgeting with JavaScript. I do some fidgeting with updating stuff on Discord. A lot of going
What
back
do
and
you-
forth with the spreadsheet, the Discord server, updating things.
So you're just like making everything up to date then?
Yeah, this is maintenance right now. That's what most of it is, and always will be, even after the proper backend is set up. It's just gonna be inputting names, inputting points, inputting numbers.
Holy shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
roll
crazy.
the map now. What are you guys talking about?
Elon Musk kill himself.
Oh, that's a cool thing to be talking about on my stream while I'm
Are
away.
you serious?
What?
Dude, you're trolling. Okay, you're fucking trolling. Fuck you, Dad.
Oh yeah, are you fixing the text boxes on
Ocula?
Ocula? Ocula, yeah.
Yeah, I fixed them already, but I just haven't pushed an update out yet.
Fair enough.
What happened to the text boxes?
It's too small.
Alright, new map.
Yay! 254. We're getting like no jadeds.
Well,
Do you
most
wanna
of
get
the
jaded?
index is not on the higher end.
Do you
Yeah,
really
but I
want
mean-
a jaded max?
I wouldn't mind one, honestly. Like, there's nearly 400. It's a 1 in 4 basically to get jaded and up, and I've done 6 of them now. Nothing in this. No, this is the 7th one. Nothing jaded or above yet. It's gonna be it's gonna land on like 3, and I'm gonna have to do Occuplock.
I'm curious about something. Do you have all of these like numbered out? Do you know how many are in it each?
No, I'm just
Oh, never
well,
mind.
it's 4, 10. I think this goes to like 55 or something like that. So I think 39. No, I'm stupid.
You should figure out how many there are in each of them so it's easier to count.
I should
Okay.
just display that on the website. Like, I should display how many are in each. Cause I have like the total number at like the bottom of the index. Like, it tells you how many maps are currently displayed, but
There's exactly 40. Pavlova already knows. What's up, man?
Currently there are 489. Is that number coded in so it automatically refreshes every time you add a map?
yeah.
58 jaded.
Okay.
I know there's like 100 some marine. Marine is the biggest tier actually, bigger than Fairweather.
It is?
Yeah.
That's impressive. This
Okay,
is why you
because-
should lower the amount of marine maps. And I think the first step of that is to move Sunlust Map 20 to veteran.
No,
Fuck.
I'm gonna definitely count for a bit. Okay, we have to get to 254. So 392, 90, 89, 87, 380, 373. I have to do this every time, by the way, because I'm stupid. 366, 359, 352, 345, 338, 331, 324, 317, 310, 303, 21, 299, 298, 297, 654, so 294, 287, 280, 273, 26, 266, 259. We're out here. Yeah, this was 259. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait. No way I got this again. Do I have to recount? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hold up. I'm pulling up the VOD for, last stream. Did we really just roll the same map twice? That's fucking crazy if we did. I got this last stream, by the way. I have to find the fucking place where I rolled the number in the VOD, which sucks. Yeah, I did. I rolled 254. Oh my god. I have to re-roll. That's crazy that I rolled the same number twice. Okay. This is why we need a wheel. I'll do a wheel next time. 110, I think. So it's 54 and then note what numbers you get. I mean, if I'm gonna switch over to a wheel, it won't matter. So we're at 54, right? And how many did I say were here? 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 58. So 54 plus 58, 112, right? Oh, shit. It is a jaded. Oh, fuck! I think, wait, okay, I'm gonna make sure it's Sunder Map 18. I was actually watching, that's so funny. I'm so down to do this. I was watching Zero Master's Max of this map earlier today. I'm so down to do this. I actually even thought to myself, damn, this would probably be a fun one. But I'm gonna count just to make sure, so... 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Cheeseless. I'll probably do this. I'm gonna do the courtyard cheese, probably. And throne room cheese, because I don't know how to do those fights consistently. 28, 35, 42, 49. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. I already knew that was 54. Why did I do that again? 61, 68, 75, 82, 89, 96, 103, 110. Yeah, we're doing Sunder. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna do attempts today, but. We're doing Sunder Map 18 next. That's that's hype, honestly. I'm so down for that.
That would be pretty cool.
Sunder.
Yeah.
What you could do is you could make it like a slot machine where one slot is the difficulty and the other is the map.
Which Sunder map?
How would that
18.
work?
Well, at least you got a short one.
It's a shorter
short
one,
one.
but still tough. And I don't know all the cheeses, but but I'm at least gonna do the courtyard and throne room cheese.
Jeez.
I'm actually
Imagine
so
you got-
hyped for this.
Hey, imagine you got breathless again.
I would just re-roll.
Yeah. Thunder, though. Thunder.
This is a very cool map, though.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this one.
Let's fucking go.
Are you gonna upload the stream recordings of these?
To my VOD channel, yeah.
Are you gonna cut up the stream recordings and then make videos out of them?
Nah. But it's a bucket list thing that I want to do a Sunder playthrough on my channel. So, including new Sunder maps, by the way.
Well, you're getting one map out of the way very early.
Yeah, exactly. 19 I would
Well-
probably do cheeseless, but that would be a legit grind.
That'd be a. Would that be new hardest?
Yes.
Hmm.
If I don't do like Pook 31 first or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on whether you do the Vol jump.
I just said I would do it cheeseless.
Oh,
Cheeseless is probably it's either low doomed or high legendary.
Probably low doomed.
I know there's like some mini cheeses or like advantages you can get in some fights too. Like it's not like the fights are like hard, but like some of them can still just kind of be like semi cheese. Like you can hit a switch from like farther away than Gazebo intended, and like it makes the fight easier. But the fight wasn't that hard to begin with, so it's like a bunch of tiny little mini cheeses.
Yeah.
Do you
like I
think
know,
21's going to be doomed or legendary?
I don't think it's gonna be. Because 21's gonna kick off the, in quotes, new episode of Sunder, I think. So it's not gonna be, or shouldn't be, nearly as
Well-
hard as a lot of it.
11 kicked off a new episode of Sunder,
Yeah.
and it's a very big map. Bigger than any before it. Map 21 will probably be pretty unique, though, based on what I know about it.
First Sunder map to have the color white in it. Let's fucking go.
That's not what I mean. I mean, like, gameplay-wise.
Gazebo's been doing banger combat lately.
Which map?
Lately?
Uh,
How recent is lately?
Fracture World's 32.
That was like 3 years ago.
That was
Also
like
jump-
5 years ago.
I can say
That's
it's
not
also
5 years
33.
ago.
Wait, Fracture World's map 32?
Yeah, that's like 4 years ago,
He
maybe.
made a map in Supplice, but I didn't play that.
It was released in
So
like 2020 or
paying money.
2019. I'm tripping though.
I paid money.
21. It released in 21, Fracture Worlds.
It's a fucking. Oh, that's a lot of people collabing on. Well, he made two maps. Well, he worked. He made one map and he worked on another one for Supplies E4. Because he was in. He worked on E4M1 and he soloed.
I have a question, actually. For Fracture Worlds, was there anyone that did a playthrough of it before I did, or was I the first?
Didn't Vitan do
I
a
don't
playthrough
know.
pretty early on?
Not early on.
He's been around. Vitan's only been around. He did a blind playthrough. Like, I want to say a year ago. Ah.
This map will probably be a legit grind, though.
a fun grind. What do you mean fun? You're not supposed to have fun.
Fun?
Pain.
In Doom?
Don't make me laugh.
My playthrough of Fracture World started in 2021
Yeah, I think
in
you're the first
December,
then. Yeah, you're the first then, guaranteed.
and it ended in April 16th, 2022.
Took a while.
Well, I did the first 4 maps pretty quickly. Or at least the first 3. I did the 3rd one by December 22nd, but then I took a break and did the 4th on January 15th, the 5th on January 24th, the 6th on 27th, 31, 29, and then 32, I did it like 3 months later in April.
Mm-hmm.
I did that after I like continued my Sunlust maxes, I think. Oh
I
well.
see.
I should play more WADs that are actually new. Maybe. Do you think that'd be a good idea?
Are there any like true challenge wads that actually came out recently?
Formless Mother.
Firefly,
Oh.
if that's recent to you.
Firefly, I do plan to do. And Formless Mother, you are doing on your channel, so I do not want to do it on my channel. Unless you take so long that
It's looking
decide
like
to
that.
do it.
I think I'm gonna put out a community post that just says infrequent uploads will likely be permanent.
That's so sad.
Sag.
at the moment I have 14. Actually, I have 13 now because I uploaded Sunlust Map 15. I have 13 demos ready.
The luckiest number.
Live commentary
Yes.
is just so much hard to muster up the motivation to record for, but I committed to this for Formless Mother.
So unless 2 ever happens, would you do live blind commentary for it?
Yes.
Who would not? Who wouldn't?
Yeah, people would hop on that shit instantly.
If Sunless 2 becomes available, then same day I'll have map 1 done. Maybe the first 5 maps.
I actually hopped on Ev Eternity 2 a day late.
I was inactive at that time, so no opportunity.
I think I was so busy playing through Ev Eternity 1. It's like, oh, I'm playing through this cool new WAD. Wait, there's a sequel now? Interesting.
Intriguing.
I should probably go off and max all of Ev Eternity 1 and 2. Except for
a long ass time.
It'll take a while, yeah. Well, there's map 19 of Ev Eternity 1, which I'm probably just gonna skip.
Oh yeah, also by the way, I'm not gonna recolor Firefly.
Good.
Damn, that's controversial.
Do you want to do Firefly at the same time?
We could coordinate uploads if you can keep up.
I mean, I would. It would probably be live post commentary then instead of live. But yeah.
Well,
I mean,
how I
Firefly
typically,
Map 7 with live commentary would be torture anyways.
well, I typically do things in parts. Like, I'll do a couple maps, then I'll take a break because I'm tired, and then come back. So I don't, unless we did, like, specifically coordinate, I don't know. Also, there's a chance that if we coordinated, that we would take each other's viewer base, if that's something you care about.
What do you mean, like, take each other's viewer base?
People will choose to watch one or the other rather than both.
It don't really matter too much, I don't think. Fucking man, it's not like, I don't know, fucking. What's popular right now?
Oh shit, what is popular right now? Oh,
I
man.
don't know. What the fuck?
Peak.
Yeah, I guess so. That.
Oh yeah, something else I was testing is I think that non-commentated maxes might actually get more views.
I think I agree. Because Ambrosia Map 4, for whatever reason, popped the fuck off on my channel.
Yeah, I watched it
Well.
500 times. Actually, let me see how many views this had.
It's like 800, 900 maybe.
Let's fucking go. My map's getting watched.
You're a popular person.
Well, I would certainly like to think of myself as a very popular individual. I can't
You're
even
a popular
find you a
and
subscriber.
influential individual in this community.
Thank you. That really means a lot coming from you.
You're welcome. I think
yeah,
you
you're
might
right.
have
860 views.
you might have more subs than me on YouTube actually.
Wait, you got 905. I got
800
I got
something.
820.
Oh, okay.
I got 80 less subs.
You're approaching quick though.
No, I'm fucking not. My growth just keeps getting slower and slower.
Well, so is mine.
Is
Mine
I
peaked
have
in like
1.71. Okay.
2021. That's when my growth peaked.
We need to get index sponsored by a big company, and then we like dump money into the YouTube algorithm and make it recommend Doom videos, and then we can like recommend Doom.
We need to
Well,
make
no.
Mr.
Do ads.
Beast style videos on the Doomed Index.
Yes, 100 people
But-
are gonna try Sunlust Map 29 intro.
Whoever maxes Pook 31 wins $500,000.
Yeah.
If you max Pook 31, I will plant 1 billion trees.
I trapped
mean-
100 people inside of Dimensions 2.
You know,
First
I have
one
that.
completed single segment wins $100 billion.
Yes, exactly. You know, I have that Carl Jobs connection now. So, and he had the display kind of sponsor / not sponsor ? For the competition. I should just parlay that into a fucking display for the Doomed Index. Get your favorite display to the hardest maps ever.
AI generated display.
Yeah, AI generated Pook 31.
AI generated Boom 31.
And even
I was-
Coincident could get in on that. Like, yeah, get the Coincident Occuplock display.
something I was thinking of doing is like trying to come up with actual like video ideas out of just like maxes, outside of them, and then editing properly with videos.
You could record your, it's an idea I had, but I'm just very bad with, since I hop around from subject to subject a lot, I'm very bad with this style of video. I think I've told you this before, but you could do like, could record each session you have and do like a highlights video.
That'd probably be pretty good for streams.
Like, well, I don't stream though. Well, I guess I could stream. I've always been opposed to it because I figured I'd say something unspeakable and then have problems.
I mean, you've said some abhorrent shit on this stream, and nothing's gone wrong yet, so.
Yeah,
Yes, but
that's
that's
only
because
really,
I'm actively tempering that.
It's also because I think Twitch will not care what I say or what people say on my stream because I'm not affiliated. If you're affiliated, I know like the big brother is watching basically.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd
Yeah.
want to stream on Twitch or YouTube because my goal is ultimately just to like grow the YouTube channel.
Wait, chat, question. Untitled Map 4 doesn't have a rocket jump, right?
Dear God.
No, it doesn't. I don't think.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why that's marked as having one on the spreadsheet. What the fuck?
Might have misclicked from the one above or below it.
I'm like, okay. I'm probably gonna go to bed right now. I'm getting kind of tired.
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. See ya.
Holy shit.
If I were to stream, since my goal is to grow my YouTube channel, would it be better to grow it on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm not sure, actually. If you're gonna do it on Twitch, you're probably... Most of us that, like, have, like, streamed at least a bit within the last, like, 5 years. Usually we sort of, like... On, like, our best days, we hover at, like, 20 to, like... If you're someone like Derek, he sometimes pulls up to, like, 50 or 60 viewers at once.
Derek
You're
or
someone like
Vile,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, Vile usually hovers around, like,
40.
kind of around, like, yeah, like 20 to 40. I don't know, I feel like I usually, like, on a normal day I'm grinding something, I usually, like, peak around, like, mid-20 something. That just seems to be, like, normal. And, like, if you get rated, obviously it jumps. But, I don't know. You just have to be consistent, though. Like, if you're always streaming, then eventually people are just gonna start clicking more.
Well, I know a lot of people. That's something that could, I suppose, be leveraged somehow.
Well, I don't think
But
you're not gonna get to, like, coincident numbers, though, because you kind of need, like, a shout-out. That's the only reason why Coincident gets as much as he does. He got, like, a shout-out from, like, a Decino, I think, like... No, well, he had, like, the YouTube audience before. But, I think Derek only has as big of a Twitch audience as he does, because he got, like, a shout-out from Decino for detwirling Sunlust. And I think that pointed some people to Derek's, like, Twitch and YouTube. I think that's why Derek has, like, 1K followers or something on Twitch. But you need, like, a shout-out to sort of get as many followers or viewers as them sometimes.
Well, I guess one way I could do that is if I got lucky and the Decino thing went through and I got my map in.
Decino basically made a bunch of, like, careers, like, I probably jumped by, like, over 100 subs, like, overnight just because Decino, like, featured me in, like, one of his videos.
Same. With the announcement of his kid, I got like 50 subs from that.
Yeah, I got like a 30 sub, like, increase. But, like, I remember when he did, like, he did like a video in, like, summer 2021 where he's like Doom challenges, like, deemed impossible, and one of them was like TNT map 28 solo net.
Yeah.
And you did it?
Or wasn't that, it was like
28
Yeah.
solo nets.
Or no, I think it was like his multiplayer monsters in Doom or something, where he showed off, like, the co-op monsters in, like, the single player levels. And I think, like, TNT map 28 solo net was like, it popped up in the video and it was like, oh, I don't think anyone will ever max this, or like beat it, and then let alone even max it. And then, like, the next day, or like, I watched that video the same day it released, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do that tonight. And then I did it. Then I posted it, and then, like, I think he like linked, he had, like, a pinned comment or something that, like, linked to my video or whatever. And yeah, he also had, like, a video that was like Doom challenges deemed impossible, and he showed, like, Plutonium map 22, where I did solo net on that too.
I remember he had a follow-up video to his Doom challenges deemed impossible, and that's when he I thought I remembered your video being in one of Decino's videos, like one of his analysis videos.
Yeah, I know he showed a bit of, like, PL22, SoloNet. He showed like a bit of footage of me maxing it, and Gingelheimer doing it, I think, on fast.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. That was like very early on. I had like less than 100 subs at the time.
So what you're telling me is I need to just get people to recommend me.
Basically, yeah. Either you like do something really hard, or like you like make really good content, or similar to Decino type of content.
I think
Really?
doing stream highlights would be kind of fun.
Stream highlights would be interesting because nobody else really does that around Doom right now. I know.
Also, doing like specific challenges would be cool. Like, you know how we were talking about before about making a video out of like a maxer race or something? If we
Yeah.
edited that together like properly, that would probably be good.
I mean, you can try and like you can try and kind of farm off of like some of like those video concepts you see in like other video games, like beating like Mario without pressing A or something, like a jump button. You could do something like that with Doom, where it's like beating Sunlust without using the rocket launcher, or
Man, you guys
It's
are
like-
having all the ideas that I wanted to do, but can't because I'm just not the personality to do that. Because I wanted to make a video of Doom, but I switch hands with mouse, like my mouse and keyboard are swapped hands.
oh shit, yeah, that'd be kind of
And
cool.
You
Also,
think
I'm gonna
I'm
track
the
down
personality to do that?
I don't know. Find out. It would
Find out next.
Doom with 10 millisecond input lag.
DOSBox.
Doom,
Doom
but I
not-
give myself carpal tunnel.
Doom.
Doom, but I play it on an upside down keyboard.
Just do one of those fucking videos just like beating Doom, but on a microwave or something. Just like farm off of that concept that like every single average Joe loves. They're like, Doom can run on a light bulb? I didn't know. Oh my god, I gotta click.
No, it can't!
Well, I know a lot about computers, and I built a bunch of computers in Minecraft. Run Doom in Minecraft.
That would unironically probably pull, because A, it's
Run Doom.
Minecraft, and then B, it's like Doom in XYZ.
Well, another
Run
thing
Doom
I was
inside of
thinking
Doom.
about. Another thing I was thinking about is I play 3 games pretty much. I play Doom, Minecraft, and Halo. I may as well upload all 3 of them.
Sure.
Although I doubt many of you are gonna want to watch the unrelated ones to Doom.
I would watch
Probably
the
not.
Minecraft ones.
Yeah.
What do I even do in Minecraft? Just come up with a clever challenge and then edit together. That actually would probably work pretty well, to be honest.
Hunting down Dream in Minecraft. What happened to him? I know he got destroyed for cheating. Is he still doing stuff?
No, he's a pedophile.
Oh yeah, I
He,
forgot about that.
I thought he debunked that or something.
No, he
No.
just is. There's no. It's not like you can really debunk that. It's very clear cut. And the way
Wait,
he
so
debunked
did he just,
it,
like,
well,
peace
the
out?
way he debunked it was him screaming on a fucking Twitch stream. It was definitely arguing with him.
So did he just peace out from the internet?
I don't
No.
care.
Not like fully. Sadly.
Yeah.
So renting on Twitter.
Well, I don't think I should take Dreamin' as an example either way, though.
My content is inspired by Dream.
Wow.
When he was popular, some people were probably like, "Now this is a role model."
If only they
Crazy.
knew.
Well, he was good at using the algorithm to get what he wanted.
Yeah. Good at exploiting the algorithm.
He's good at exploiting.
He's good at exploiting people.
Who fucking pinged me? Oh,
Who the fuck pinged me? Go with there. Who the fuck?
I like that we can hear when you get pinged.
Can I, you know, I'm just,
You
okay,
can turn
never
off
mind.
notifications.
Man,
I'm not gonna
I've never
ping you
done this
again.
before.
I have every single one of my notifications turned off except for like entering and leaving calls and stuff like that. I don't even have a ping whenever I get actually pinged.
Probably good.
I can see the
There's
annoying
nothing-
red mark.
There's nothing worse than when you're in public and you're on your computer and then you just get like the Discord ping. Then everybody's like, oh, this guy's on Discord.
What a fucking loser.
You have your
fucking
phone
loser.
off of silent.
No, like, well, it doesn't show up. It doesn't, you don't get like the ping on your phone.
You get a ping on your laptop.
You
Yeah.
have your laptop off of silent in public.
Put my laptop on
What?
silent.
Who even says that?
Put my laptop on silent, bro. Flick the switch on the side, put it on silent.
Why don't you have your laptop at 0 volume in public?
Why don't you have your lips on 0 volume?
Damn.
I mostly do that in public because I don't have to talk to most of the people I see.
Well,
Then don't talk to me.
You're not in public.
Yeah, I'm kind, well, I don't know. We kind of are right now in a way.
Not physically. Kinetic, you should become a VTuber.
Oh, hell no.
pig tuber.
You already kind of are with the fucking pig that.
You know what?
PNG
Fuck you.
tuber. You just have to bring it all the way to make the pig into a 3D model, bro. You gotta bring it out to the final stretch.
The pig is
Pay
a
like
brand, man.
$20,000 for a model.
If that was popular, like,
$20,000 for just a fucking pig.
if I was popular, like I had like 100k subs, there'd probably be some random fan that probably would do that.
That's called exploiting.
Yes, I love exploiting my fans for benefit.
No, I wouldn't. No, I didn't say that, but they would probably like do it randomly because they're a fan. They form parasocial relationships.
And they should really stop. It's really
Fan art.
Oh no.
Fan
Okay,
art
you know, never mind. We don't need to go down that way.
We need some kinetic fan art stats.
kinetic doomed index kinetic fan art.
No, no more. Fuck up.
No.
But yeah, that's another thing I'd do if I had a lot of money. I'd commission fan arts of all of you to screw with you.
If anyone
I would
here
just resell it.
is an artist in chat, I would happily accept fan art of you, and I would not think it is parasocial relationship. If you're trying to like chat with me and like, here I made you this art, can we be friends? Yeah, that's a line, man.
Well, yeah, it's a picture. There has to be lines on it.
Make me in a Doom map. Yo, what's up?
Draw
What's up, TJ?
me. Draw me as
Draw me as Sunder Map 16.
Draw me as an 80-pound wheel of cheese.
draw me giving birth in a Doom map.
Draw me dying repeatedly to this fucking fight because I don't know the strat.
Draw me bleeding
This
out.
is, I think this is the hard fight of the map, but I couldn't
think
say
it
for
is.
sure.
I think this is.
That was the
If I do
hard
the
part.
cheese for the throne and courtyard, then this is the hardest fight in the map.
Stinky cheese. Good night, cheese man.
You should have put for one of the title screens in 2x2 80 pounds of Parmesan cheese. And then the price.
Ask my
Or something.
brother to sneak in a 80-pound wheel of cheese into the title pic.
Oh wait, that should be. You should put that into the art of the index. The index background should have that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess after a while, though, after, you know, the 90 other pressing priorities that the index needs, I could just ask somebody, hey, you want to make some art? Pay you like 20 bucks.
Man, that's kind of low.
Man,
Are you gonna
fuck
have
up.
music on the index website?
Yeah,
No,
when you
that'd be
fucking
fun.
load up the site, it's just instantly like, I don't know, like Sunder Map 19 music or something.
You should have a different musical theme for each of the pages, and you should commission Phoenix for all of them.
Well, that would make her a lot of money, but that would also probably... I'd probably give her enough work till she's like 40.
Well, there's only like, how many pages?
It's
There's
supposed
not
to be
that
like
many
500
pages.
at least.
There's only 7 pages, so there'd only be 7 songs.
Oh, okay, yeah, you mean like...
What, you thought like for every single entry?
Yeah. But that's just weird. Why would there be bespoke music just for a fucking, like, web
Doom
page?
website, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the way it was in the 90s.
Well, what you could do,
Yeah, your GeoCities page, and it autoplay at MIDI links.
True. What I would do actually is do like the Black Ops like 1 like zombies theme or whatever, like the piano or something.
what you should do, because it'd be funny, is make it so when you open the like page for each individual map, it starts playing the MIDI for that map. That'd be fun.
That'd be kind of cool, but nobody really actually just likes opening a page and then music starts playing. It'd be fun as like a festive thing for like Christmas. I would like that, but as like a normal day, you just be like, I just need this site to shut the fuck up.
Yes, that is the case.
Add a mute button then.
You should make an official Doomed Index Doom WAD.
I think we already like talked about that before, but
Oh yeah, when are you gonna start Pacifist Paradise projects?
Never.
Or are you not interested
Never.
in doing that?
man, it's already too much shit to do. Knights is the official project starter person if he wants to do anything there.
That's
I thought
sad.
Knights was inactive.
Not. I think the only thing he's been doing recently though is just been playing Earthbound, so whatever.
So practically inactive then.
Practically. He like posts and mapping about like fucking hacked or whatever, that's it though. The era of Knights bits are fully fucking dead.
Maybe I can finally rejoin the server.
The depression arc has begun instead.
True.
Finally, relatable.
Maybe my
You should-
rejoining will bring it out of its depression arc. Or maybe it'll worsen it. Who knows?
Just say, smile.
You should look at all of my posts in mapping discussion and you will find chaos. It's basically me asking to do a bunch of outlandish things mostly. My most recent one is it possible to slow down time in Doom and cause time dilation? Which unfortunately it doesn't seem to be possible.
And it temporarily changed the length of game ticks within game in a control. It's possible so that the level of the timer is inaccurate. What is the maximum distance that a revenant firefall can be heard? How do I
That
make
one
it
was
impossible-
actually useful.
How do I
Continue.
make it impossible to save in a map?
How do I make it impossible to save in a map?
How do I turn that shit off? You place 10,000 kennels out of bounds. There you go. That's how you do it.
Okay. Excellent. This opens up the ideas.
I think that just disables rewinding. If you want to fully disable saving, you place like 600 monsters in a vanilla compatible map, and you tell people to play in DOS.
I need to find a way to disable saving in MBF 21 or Comp Level 9.
Wonder if you can.
Doesn't Ribix have what Frog and Toad map 32 or something? You can't save or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I could save in Talking to Map 32. I could save perfectly fine.
Oh. I think maybe it's based on like a PR Boom build or something.
Outdated then.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can rebind keys through like DSJ pref or something. If so, that you can rebind. Well, you can unbind save or quick save.
These arch trials are the fucking worst things ever. I hate this fight. This fight, I'm probably using a shit strat, but oh my god, this is horrible.
Yeah. This fight's kind of stupid. You want to cheese this one?
Maybe.
It just seems to be kind of RNG.
Is it possible to change the range at which a sound effect is audible on a case-by-case basis?
You can either make it global or not global. That's your only two choices. There's
Okay.
a natural dissipation of sound over like 10, 24-ish units plus.
Can you exit the map as a zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What condition are you in after you walk into the next map?
I don't know. Builder has like. Hold on.
It brings you back to 100.
Let me. I'll show you this video that Builder made.
It's like exiting a map as a dead body, you know? Because then you'll get sent to the next map as just pistol start. So it might be an interesting thing for like in a megawatt, like a transitional map, you get zombified and then you go into the next episode.
Oh, this is interesting. 5/6/2025, I linked the Wikipedia article to Gestalt Psychology and Mapping Discussion.
Why? What?
I asked the question, is it possible to make a Gestalt megawad?
Well, yeah, but what does that mean?
What is Gestalt?
Is it possible to select a bunch of lines or sectors and then randomly deselect a certain percentage of them?
I think Tavio might have a script for that.
The whole is squarer than the sum of its parts. So you just...
Who just left?
Harris.
Oh. Destroyed. Or something.
I think, okay, the way a Gestalt wad already exists, it's Ouroboros. Or Ouroboros.
Is it possible to remove weapons from the player within a map?
No.
Is it possible to put intermission text on any map using map info or MBF 21?
Yes. You map info though.
Given equal sector height, what is the maximum distance the player can make it across using SR40?
It sounds
This
like a
feels-
fucking
That's an
exam.
Inferno question.
Who wants to be a millionaire ass fucking shit?
Doom Who Wants to
yeah.
Be a Millionaire would go hard.
It'd be so
Actually
fun.
did.
There's your
idea for,
there's
like,
your
Doom
video
Jeopardy.
idea. There's your video idea,
Well,
Jason.
These are all things I've asked in the mapping discussion channel.
But yeah,
What
with
is the maximum amount of textures and flats you can have in a single map?
Limitless, I think.
No, there is technically technically, there is like a possible like max because of line depth limit. So for textures, it would be 65,000. Well, no, wait. It'd be double because side defs.
Is there a script to turn areas upside down?
Yes. I have it.
Okay.
You want it?
No, but I might. Not right now, though. Can I make it so minutes pass between frame changes?
Yes.
How long can I make a death animation?
As long as you can make it as long as you can make the death animation last fucking years if you really want it.
Is it possible to randomize who spawns at all player starts when the round begins?
You could probably kind of do something like that, like some deep RNG voodoo setup, or like the first 2 frames of the map, like probably somehow like randomizes, like you teleport the players to like random locations or something.
Yeah.
Deathmatch?
No,
Oh,
not
deathmatch, that just normally happens.
Okay.
Because it's just deathmatch starts.
Is there a last man standing mode?
I believe so.
What?
That's called
Is-
survival mode.
No, I mean like against each other.
No. So that would be
Alright.
interesting.
Is there a
There's a round-
teams mode?
Yeah.
Can I modify how many players are on each team?
Yeah, technically, in Odamex, you can make, I think the server, the max player count in a server is like 100, I think. So
Okay.
You can make a 50 versus 50 map.
Is there a way to do 1 life rounds in multiplayer?
Co-op or deathmatch?
Deathmatch.
No.
Can I make translucent decorations?
Yes. Give them the translucency flag.
Can I do the same for monsters?
Yes, give them the translucent flag.
Okay, so that's universal.
Yes. There's a lot of enemies that do that in Doom as well. Well, with custom WODs specifically. Like there's a I'm trying to remember which one, but like a ghost enemy in some WOD where they're just completely see-through.
Yo, Harris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
He's right there.
I know.
I don't know. I have you like whenever I type tweets, your name pops up, but I forgot to put the photo. Also, you did it finally.
Yeah, impossible
Holy
fight
shit.
done.
Possible fight.
Impossible fight.
Possible game. V possible. Very possible. Isn't this next fight also impossible core?
Not really, but I forgot the strat.
Oh,
I
it's
remember-
this fight. It's a tall place.
I never do the strat, and I just rewind spam through it. Honestly, I tried to be like, oh, yeah, I'll single segment the fights, and I got here, and I'm like, fuck yeah, man, this shit is not possible for me.
By the way, JSEC, what is your opinion on Sunder?
I like Sunder.
But you're never trying to max it, right?
I might.
Okay.
I want to do 15 at least. I like 15. 15 is fun. It's got the best progression out of any Sender map.
I just
15?
asking because I don't know if you're trying to, have really long maps as getting maxed.
I like doing long maxes.
One of the tabs, like when the browser, like shortened the YouTube video title, I spent 100 days mapping. I spent 100 days mapping.
I spent 100 days Doom maxing, and this is what happened.
Doom
I
maxing.
got older.
Doom maxing.
Doom
Sounds sounds like those weight loss ads that you get.
Alright, I'm gonna peace out and go to sleep.
Alright, GN.
I have a question before you leave.
Okay.
Just leave before he asks it.
Do you
What's the
think
chaser?
I would be any good at streaming, or do you not think I would be good at it?
What do you mean be good at it? Because
Competent?
most people in the Doom community, they just... Well, most of us who stream, I mean, you could have stuff like, commands, bots, you can have fancy PNG tuber, VTuber, or
I mean, like
whatever, I
talking
guess,
to a chat and interacting and all that stuff.
I think you would be
Um,
good at streaming, it's just, would your content be interesting or entertaining?
Yeah, I don't know what you would stream. Would you just stream like trying to like max stuff, or would you just stream casual play? Would you stream mapping? Would you stream just chatting and looking at random Doom stuff?
People do that last one.
Not often, but like there's like Meowgies. There's like the Cackle Award streams where like that's kind of like Doom Christmas Fest, but like when the Cackle Awards drop, some of us like stream and we just like look at the awards and talk.
Why don't you get together and do that so you can have a big discussion?
I mean, I guess people can do that if they want.
I mean, I did CAC Awards 2023 in VC and streamed that. So we all discussed the CAC Awards in VC while I was streaming, and chat was also discussing it. Discussing my big win with 1x1.
True. But yeah, all you need to do is just like talk to chat. Like if you don't mind stopping with whatever you're doing, or just like look at chat and then talk with them, should be fine. You probably wouldn't do face cam, but I mean, usually face cam is like kind of nice, or at least like the bare minimum usually. I want to say bare minimum because like plenty of streamers like they don't talk at all. It's like a no talking stream, but like usually a voice is like adds a lot to the stream, and then if you want to go to the extra mile, like a face cam,
Agreed.
but you don't really need that.
Am I a full voice?
Well, your voice is pretty distinct, so I guess it's good. But you technically don't even need to be good at interacting with chat, because like when I do my demo grinds, I'm usually just concentrating on the game, so like I still get like 20, 30 viewers if
Well,
I'm not streaming at like 4 a.m.
That's more like
You're also
you
just
compensate.
very good at the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say you compensate by being just the best.
You also
Yeah,
just
like-
are constantly spouting catchphrases.
That
Yeah.
too.
I guess so. I try.
You are
That's like playing character almost. I like tone that down since then.
you are a personality. In a good way.
I guess if I wanted to be, I'm trying to get rid of personalities, like traits about myself I don't like, but yeah, if you like, you can be like a bad streamer, I guess, like me, but you can technically like get good views just by having quote unquote good content. But I think you should just give it a try. I mean, I guess you were worried about like saying stuff that you won't want to say in like stream, but well, you've been on plenty of like Twitch streams like Brendan now, where you're talking in the stream. You're not streaming, but you're just as much as part of the stream as like the rest of us are. Like Brendan is basically. So I think you've done fine.
Even more
these VC
honestly,
stuff.
I'm in these VC streams. I'm typically just pretty silent, and I let you guys do the talking. But I also don't want to interrupt with like my gameplay or anything.
Well, I'm good at talking to people, or at least prolonging a conversation. I'm not good at talking to myself, I don't think.
Well, have you tried?
Yes, you should watch my videos. That's basically me.
Oh.
I mean, aren't you technically doing it through your YouTube, descriptions?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm very good at it.
Well, here's the thing. Talking to a chat with people on the other end is wildly different than talking to yourself about the game and the demo you recorded and stuff like that. Because I still think my commentary for like on YouTube still kind of is fucking ass. But like, I think of me as a streamer is way better at just talking and like talking with no one there. I'm just way more comfortable with there being a Twitch stream or a chat and blah blah blah. I don't know, I'm yapping.
I don't know. I watched the dog machine video as a tutorial. That was fine in terms of description.
I appreciate that.
Like every moment was like, but here's what you can do.
I do try to
Anyway.
make those interesting, at least.
Yeah.
If you wish to assist me in trying to get better at all of the above, then give me a critique of like my commentary, I guess.
Like,
I don't think
At
it's that
some point.
serious. I don't think it's that serious though. I mean,
yeah.
if you
Well, I just like to get better at. Well, this is sort of like public speaking, which is another thing I want to get better at.
You want?
I
I'm
think
good
all you
at
need to
talking
do
to
is-
people, though.
go ahead.
You mean like critique?
that was it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Who's talking now?
No one.
Did you mean like critique of your YouTube commentary, like right now, or when you start streaming, give a critique?
Like my YouTube stuff.
Do you want me to give a critique right now? I could.
Sure, why not? This is based on like the older videos, though, I assume.
Older
Or is this
and
based on newer?
both. I think your newer stuff is better, but in terms of, I guess actually I'll base it off of the newer stuff, because that's how you currently are. You are improving though. But I just realized I didn't have to drop down. I do feel like in some of your videos, I don't actually know if it's like all of them or just some of them, you could turn up your mic a little bit because it is a little quiet. But in terms of like your actual commentary, no offense at all, because you're a better commentator than fucking most, but I think there's a lack of like personality in your commentaries, if that makes any sense. I do feel like it might be beyond your control. The monotone voice kind of contributes to that feel that it's a vibe, okay? Like it feels like there's a lack of personality, but it's purely just a vibe thing. How do I fucking describe that? I don't know. It sort of just well, I don't know how if I can give you any advice, because for me it just kind of became more natural, but it does sort of feel like a tad robotic, maybe. Like, and then you kill the vials, and then we push through the revs, and then, like, that sort of stuff. But,
Alright, this does give me a suggestion, though. Have you seen, like, in my opinion, my best commentary was from Sunlust map 29 to, like, Stardate 20x7. Not 20x7, Stardate 20x6. And some with the whales.
I barely remember those videos, I'm sorry. I would have to rewatch them.
Well, if you want just a benchmark for what I think my best commentary is, it's just Sunlust map 29. A policy I had back then, which I've not had now because I haven't had as much like time to do so, or more scheduling restrictions, is back then what I would do is immediately record commentary after doing the demo, so I'd still be like excited about what I had done.
That's a fair way of going about it, honestly.
Because I always do post commentary back then, and I basically do that now most of the time as well.
You could also talk about, like, your experience. I frequently do this. I talk about, or at least mention something about my experience while demoing. Like, if for a particularly hard fight, like towards the end of the map, I might be like, I died here 6 times or something, and it was like soul crushing. I think, like, with my criticality video, I had plenty to talk about in terms of my experience. I don't actually know if I did mention anything related to it, but that sort of stuff brings more personality, because you are a person, and you were a person who recorded the demo before commentating it. So why not share a little bit about that experience?
Another thing I was considering doing was just recording my VC sessions when I do attempts, and then uploading that.
Just the raw
Cuts.
VC, or like the highlights like we were talking about earlier?
Well, specifically either the highlights or just the successful run.
I don't know. That would kind of depend on... I think highlights would probably be more interesting because they're highlights. If you were to... you could do both. Like, in the highlight video, you could just include the full successful run.
Might be interesting. I guess another thing I could do is do the highlights, but also upload. I could do... Alright, here's what I could do. I could do a highlight video, but for like multiple maps, and then I just upload normally, as I normally would do.
Yeah, you could do the coincident thing and just post, like, full WAD.
Like highlights for the full WAD.
Yeah, he doesn't do highlights, though. He just posts the full stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
I mean...
The only thing I'm willing to post just like a 4-hour-long video or something for were those like specific, like when we did those Sunder things, because the point was like, this is a long play.
Yeah.
Still want to finish that, by the way. Map.
Yeah, nobody really watches like VOD uploads, especially if like you spam a bunch of them.
Yeah, the point of that thing was to make it a watchable 4 hours by like just like trying to keep a consistent topic and allowing tangents from here and there and constant discussion. That was sort of the point of those.
Yeah.
Which I think I did decently well at keeping the conversation alive there. I guess we'll see when people actually watch the video. Kinetic, do you have any suggestions based on my older videos?
No. I can't even remember the last time I watched a JSIC video.
Aw,
Damn.
idle subscriber, if you're even subscribed.
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, that's how I know you're still uploading video. Well, also because you post in like the self-promo channels.
I post in literally all of them that I have access to.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed. Cause sometimes I see like I see a message in like one server. It's like, oh, Jace posted a video. Then like I go back to and then like I look at another server. It's like, oh, notification. I look there. Jace posted a video. Go to another server. Another notification. Oh, Jace posted.
Oh, yeah,
that
you have
too.
to jump through the window.
Yep. Real quick,
Well-
I don't. Oh, sorry.
You were saying?
I don't want to detract from the conversation, so you continue.
Please.
I forgot where I was going, but I think for streaming, maybe you could do like a couple test streams where you could like ramp things up. You don't have to speak in the first one. You can just like make sure the stream is like visible to people. It's running smoothly. The chat's working. You got everything working in OBS. And everything's going smooth, and you're just streaming gameplay. And then you can do like the next stream you like add your voice, or next stream you can add like an overlay or mess with like scene changes from OBS and stuff. I don't know.
I think I'd want to talk immediately, but I think testing would be necessary.
I don't see a harm in doing a first stream without talking.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing is,
it's-
I really like talking. I'm a yapping man.
Well, that's nice. There's a lot of people in this community who don't like to talk on stream.
Yeah. It honestly, it's at the point where hearing or seeing a Doom streamer who actually talks is almost refreshing.
I don't know much about the streaming side of things because I don't have time to watch streams most of the time unless I'm actively here to participate in one of yours.
Streams are awesome to like be at one for live. They're way better than, I won't say way better, but they're better than YouTube videos in my opinion. Just being at an actual live stream, being able to interact in real time.
I would agree.
Well, the thing is, I like literally talking to people, so I usually just go to VC if I want to do that.
Yo, Pereza. Thank you for the follow. I
fair
appreciate
enough.
that.
Because people are running stuff, or I'm trying to get people to run stuff. Or I'm running stuff, so all of the above can apply.
And welcome to the stream,
People
of course.
usually join VC
Almost
if
forgot
I'm
to say
in
that.
VC. I imagine this works with just people being in VC. It's not a me thing. So it's usually just easier to go to VC and be like, I can actually talk to the person as well as interact with them while they do this cool thing. I don't really like text communication as much because it can just not be seen.
True. Yeah, you're probably. I mean, unless your chat's going, unless your chat's going crazy though, you should be able to pretty much get every single text message that people send in the community this small.
Agreed, but this is a game that kind of requires a lot of focus, so I don't know. It's worth experimenting with.
Yeah, I can't really interact with chat and concentrate on the game, especially with speedrunning where it's like everything has to be on a certain like timing, and you know, if you fuck up one shot in some runs, it's like bad pace.
I mean, I would imagine you just do so on, like, intermission screens or on death.
Yeah, that's what I usually would do. If I'm ever talking mid-level, I'm probably just talking my own stream of conscious out loud. Like if I miss a shot, I'm like, oh, that was bad. Or if I get good or bad RNG, I'm like, you know, that's unusual or unlucky or lucky.
That's
But
what
yeah,
I
in
do.
between levels, I usually talk to people, like, but not all the time. Like if I'm really focused on the grind, especially like early maps on like a D2 all, I'll just like I'll do like 4 or 5 maps in a row without looking at chat. And sometimes, like, especially when I used to do it late at night, like American time, when not as many people are active or posting, there's like I can go like 10 minutes and there's not a single new message. So, you know, I might alt tab in between levels, see if anybody posted anything in the chat, and nobody did. So within 2 seconds, I just alt tab back to the game. I just keep plugging through it.
Oh, I've got a bunch of computers, so I could probably set up a second monitor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to have my phone have like the chat next to my computer, but it would like drain my battery. And every single Sunday when my phone tells me my usage for the week, it'd be like, you use your phone for like 40 or 50 hours a week. I'm like, god damn. Like, cause this is open from the stream. But
I don't really mind that since I use my phone as, well, like my radio basically. It's expected that it should be on most of the time. Just like plug it in.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested in streaming, I think you should try it, because it's not like, you clearly don't really have anxiety over talking to like a group of people. And I think, well, I don't know, you've been fine on these streams, so there's really no risk to it, and the upside is that it's really fun.
Seconded.
I mean, if you streamed, like, if you wanted to stream right now, like, you could just tell us that you're gonna stream, and then a bunch of us could give you a follow already from like the Index server or Brendan's server or Pasto's Paradise, and so that way when you do your first stream, it's not like nobody is gonna show up. Like if you tell people you're gonna stream, a bunch of us follow, and then you're kind of guaranteed your first stream as a decent audience at least.
Okay. I had a question. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah. The question was, since my goal is to like get my YouTube channel going, would it be better to stream on YouTube or Twitch?
Probably YouTube if you want the YouTube channel going.
Yeah. I don't.
Would as
I
many
have.
people be interested in a YouTube stream though?
Yes. Vuitton streams on YouTube and has a shit ton of viewers.
He does
Consistently.
brain freeze too.
Yeah, Brain Freeze
Yeah.
does too. I do whenever well, not a shit ton of viewers, but I have people chatting, like random subscribers chatting whenever I stream. I think I've seen one person I've never seen anyone on YouTube comment like, came from your Twitch channel. I've had one person on Twitch say, came from your Poogers series. So it's not very cross-platform, unless you maybe promote constantly your YouTube channel on Twitch. But I do think Twitch will get you a wide. I don't know. Twitch might get you a wider audience because I think I've seen more random people pop into my stream on Twitch than I have whenever I've streamed on YouTube. But then again, I haven't streamed on YouTube too much. Also, hey, Comator. I don't know if I said hi to you already. What's good, man?
Can you stream on both platforms at once?
Yes.
Is that difficult to do?
No idea.
I don't know.
And are you able to like read chat across both platforms? Is it like combined, or do you have to read them separately?
You can read both, but it might be difficult.
Well, considering that there's not going to be a lot of traffic, probably, it should be doable.
Think also of the logistics though. Like if one thing crashes on one platform, you have to deal with it. I don't know. Like if you're streaming in two platforms, sounds like your streaming equipment might like OBS or might start doing funky stuff or something.
I know a bunch of people do stream on like all different services, but that's usually like big people like iShowSpeed or something, or whatever, people who are trying to like literally
Stream as
I
a
guess
job.
like influencer, like reach out, yeah, like it's their job, or like be an influencer, or like reach out to literally as many people as possible. But
So it's a
It's definitely
thing
possible. I think
for
it's just like-
established people.
yeah, I mean you could try it.
I'm not
I
going
will
to
s-
try that at first, at least.
I will say, I know like Twitch is on like the downswing in terms of like streaming, or I guess like, you know, they kind of fuck over the creators with like, what, like, I guess like how the monetization or like affiliate program, whatever, works, and like a lot of people have been saying like YouTube is like better in a lot of ways, but I will say like Twitch chat feels better than YouTube.
Agreed.
And I guess like it feels, I haven't streamed on YouTube, but like I always felt like my YouTube audience then like was like completely separate from my like Twitch and like Discord. Like I feel like if I stream on Twitch, I know people from like Discord are gonna show up, like my actual friends in the community, and like it feels a bit tighter. If it's on like YouTube, it feels like the audience is just kind of like random Jimmys and Joes that I don't know really anything about them. Like my YouTube videos, it's like only the people who comment are like my friends, but like most of the viewers are just like randoms or whatever. I don't know. It's just YouTube streaming just feels less comfy than Twitch as like a viewer, at least.
Well, maybe not as a viewer, but I would 100% agree that YouTube streaming just feels weird to me. With YouTube streaming, you're probably going to be doing a lot more talking with the game. Because one big notable thing, latency on YouTube is much worse.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too.
Like it's laggier.
Streams further behind for a lot of people.
So, what does that have to do with you having to talk?
Chat might be delayed.
Yeah. Also, another streaming etiquette thing. If you read a chat message and you're like, I'm confused on this, just wait on it.
Why is there
It's so
one
fr-
Kako?
It's
Sorry.
it's so immensely frustrating when a streamer reads your chat message and they're just like, "Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?" And then they immediately draw conclusions before you can finish typing out your message because there's latency.
It's for real. It's funny.
I want to like punch my screen and end up fucking happen.
Okay. There is a chance that I will stream something in the future.
Oh, cool.
Revive Doom Twitch, or just Doom streaming. Actually, Vuitton has Doom streaming on YouTube. It depends on what platform you stream on.
Revive Doom Twitch.
Doom streaming has actually been doing all right recently, or at least in terms specifically D2Ls. There's actually like a lot of D2L stuff going on recently, but I guess
Who's been doing
I don't know.
D2Ls?
Coincident. Well, I don't know if I forget if he streamed or not, but he did like Zone 400.
Oh,
He
right.
beat that.
Yeah, he's
Looper's been doing 30 UV max, which is pretty fucking big. That's like, if you want to like, if you want to see somebody, he basically plays like me. If you want to see like really good gameplay like that, then that I guess he's your kinetic for the summer. I guess this year.
That he doesn't, play P-Waz, I don't think.
Yeah, but that's like more if you're just like a fan of like pure speedrunning. Because obviously you're probably not gonna be interested in like the vanilla Doom 2 maps, but it's honestly insane how well he plays.
This is a shout out stream
Ori's
now.
Yeah, shout out stream. Ori, usually like American time, more in like the morning. He's been streaming a variety of stuff. He's done some index runs, some strollers for demo month, but also Plutonia D2L UV speed. He's done like a variety of things, and then
Payment Plan also does strollers, but he's no big.
Oh, Payment Plan?
Yeah, he streams.
Yeah, I just gave him a follow because I didn't know he streamed until like a couple days ago. I just gave him a follow. I kept getting like hit with like I get hit with like 4 or 5 notifications a day now that like he goes live. I'm like, he goes live, but not for very long. But then he just like starts again later.
Yeah.
Cinder has joined.
Hello, Cinder.
Oh, Cinder.
Thief.
Yeah.
Hello.
Cinder streams a lot of mapping.
Yes.
Unfortunately for all of you, I'm here now.
Oh, unfortunate.
We're doing shout out streams, so we're gonna shout out you. Cinder streams are comfy until he starts screaming, but they are chill. And also, Cinder's
don't
like the
worry.
nicest person on the planet, so.
They're also comfy when he's screaming because it's funny.
Yeah, it's not like toxic screaming, like insulting anybody. It's just me yelling.
You get used to it at some point, I think.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, like my mapping streams are like among my best, like in terms of viewed content. Like I didn't think like 2 people would show up, but people like the mapping streams for some reason. I don't know why.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't tell you
I
why.
actually don't like mapping streams. That's why I don't show up on them. But
Okay.
to each their own.
Oh no, it's okay to be honest with what you like. I didn't think people would like them either, but I have like a sizable group of people that like to come and listen to me like think out loud while I map. Maybe it's because I don't shut. Like a lot of mapping streams, people don't talk; they just sit there and map. I'm yapping the whole time. I don't know if that helps or not.
That helps a ton. I don't understand people who do mapping streams with no mic, because that shit is just so boring. I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry if you do that. You are literally just dragging your cursor around with music playing. And I don't know, man. That shit puts me to sleep.
But like if you're talking, it's almost like a just chatting, right? At least you're talking to people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they can.
That's super
I have people
chill.
ask me questions, and I get to like teach people things about mapping. Imagine me teaching about mapping. You know, it's fun. You know.
This gives me an interesting idea.
Oh yeah.
What you could do is you could decide to make a small scale map in one stream and then
okay.
do so, and then you could make highlights of it and
That's actually
post
not a
it
bad
on
idea.
YouTube.
And you can make a wad out of it. CYSP, Cinder Speed Mapping Sessions, or SASP for Salty Speed Mapping Sessions.
Sasp.
Call it Sarsaparilla and capitalize SASP for Salty Speed Mapping Sessions, Salty Ass Speed Mapping Sessions or something.
So yeah, that's something that could be done. You got here at a good time because I'm being educated about streaming right now,
Cool.
and you are qualified.
I would hope so. I don't claim to know everything, but I've picked up a few things over the years, having streamed sundry types of content, including Sunder.
If we're still doing shoutouts, I would like to shout out Professor Bloom. Even though he doesn't always play Doom, there's like a day of the week, every week, he will play something. And he's not like, he doesn't get salty, he doesn't like, I don't know, doesn't get loud or anything. He does a lot of karaoke.
I feel
He's
attacked right now.
There you're fine. But
Brendan, don't fall there.
I know.
don't fall there, don't die.
That looks like Sunder map, what, 14?
18.
18.
This map is fucking impossible. I don't know how I'm gonna max this.
Like I've played it, but it's been a while since I played Sunder. And yeah, you're right. It's obnoxious to max. But
Just watch like the maxes of it. Crusader probably figured out like 20 different things.
Well,
dude, Crusader first tried friggin' junk food 487 that final fight. I didn't think it was possible. Even Vile couldn't first try it. Yet that midi fricker comes along and first tries it. Hats off, man. Friggin' A. Hats off.
I do have a small critique of this section of the map.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of the box cyber demons?
infighting.
But they could just get released at the start of the map. Or at the start of the fight.
Lately,
I don't know,
like
man. Let people have fun.
Yeah, lately I like to have my infighting cybers perched and stationary as opposed to just roaming around. I don't know.
Alert
like-
all the fucking guards! Get out here!
Alert the guards! That Gum Hibanki showed up again.
Oh yeah, by the way, Habonki, did you watch any of my videos and can give critique or not?
I don't really watch the videos.
Acknowledged. Alright.
Heard, understood, and answered.
Kinetic didn't acknowledge my acknowledgement this time.
Whoa.
I was busy focusing.
I was too busy getting games.
He's locked in.
Locked the fuck in.
Too
I
busy
am locked
working.
in. I noticed 20x7 map 2 description was the description of 20x7 map 9, so I gotta rewrite it.
Oh.
Kinect's too busy working on his delts, bro.
True.
Make the description something stupid like, what about the western sun, and the northern sun, and the southern sun?
I would do that if it was a meme map, but this is literally one of my favorite maps ever, so I gotta be serious.
True.
Non-linear map.
That's the description.
Yeah, not
Non-linear map. I just made a somewhat non-linear map. Not really. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You made an
Adjacent
open
to
map.
linear map.
It's linear adjacent. There you go.
You made a map that is very open.
It's open, yes. The path through it is pretty straightforward, but you can kind of choose your own adventure to a limited extent.
Choose your own fights.
Yeah, you can, to an extent, you can choose what order you want to do the stuff in.
Pick
Oh,
your
well,
poison.
Harris.
All fights are kicking my ass, by the way.
You know, Ninja, to his credit, like completed my map like 20 minutes faster than I did when I did my most recent playtest of it. That boy's cracked at Doom. He's underrated as a player, I think. Freaking A. That boy's cracked.
I don't know that the monsters are like insane. I don't know like how
Well,
much.
he made
Yeah.
he made the
yeah.
monsters too. That's the thing. He made the monsters, so I guess he knows exactly how to fight them. But
Yeah, I don't know what I'm fighting. That's what's my biggest issue. So I was like,
Well,
okay.
you know what? When I was playtesting this, neither did I. If it makes you feel any better.
That's, yeah,
yes,
that's like,
that explains something.
Neither
think
did
I-
I.
I got a feeling it's going to be like an issue with corruption too, in all honesty, where it's just going to be like, what is this enemy? I've never seen this before.
Well, there's nothing wrong with something new. Like Doom doesn't have to be the same shit for another
I know,
30 years.
but
We can
there's-
add to it.
Possibility, there's no like tutorializing of the enemies.
You just gotta you just have to do what I did when I placed these mini frickers. Just get in, fight them till you figure them out. And I think I've got them kind of figured out, sort of, almost.
I don't really like that.
Well, that's the thing about custom enemies, though. Like, you don't know what you're facing until you face it. I don't know.
When I have a unique enemy, what I usually do is like tutorialize it and then show it in a couple situations before actually going anywhere with it.
Well, like with a new especially with a new heart, it's good to have at least one simple encounter at first, so the player can get a feel for it. Then do some really cooked stuff. But my map's 27, and so I have to assume that for most of these, you encounter them in simpler situations earlier in the WOD. Although he did ask me to place a boss that he just made like the other day, so I don't know. And it's like the most cracked custom enemy I've ever seen. So I don't know.
And I probably have not even encountered it yet.
No, it's in the
Okay.
arena. He's in the arena that I based off of even.
You're gonna deafen real quick. Cinder's kind of loud. You're gonna be real fearful, Andalus. No offense to Cinder, by the way. Fearful Andalus. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that.
Been in the WOD probably. Besides from the final boss.
Okay. That sounds reassuring of me continuing to pursue of
holy
finishing
shit.
that map.
I don't know why you're masochistic enough to play all my stuff, but I appreciate it, buddy. It makes me. Feel good.
I'm IGDQD gaming, like I'm just exploring.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Any engagement with the map is appreciated, dude. No worries.
Hey Harris, I have a question for you. Same question
Yes.
I asked
You
Bonky.
guys.
Oh, you're leaving Kinetic?
Have
Yeah,
a
I
good
gotta
one, buddy.
go.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Kinetic. Love
Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh, before I forget, sorry, Harris, I fixed that cheese that you identified in the first fight. The player gets blocked off the entry platform once they, get onto the stairs, so they can't just go up there and cheese the cyber demons.
Yeah, I mean, it just becomes like a tedious rocket fight.
Yeah, it's just shooting fish in a barrel at that point. So thank you for pointing that out. I fixed it. The player can't do that anymore.
Sorry, Jacek, please ask me away before it because I have a meeting at 2 minutes.
Oh dear. Sorry.
Have you watched any of my videos, and if so, do you have any thoughts on them and how they may be improved?
I've watched a couple, and more like I cannot say how I should not have an opinion on how they should be improved because I have not watched so many. One thing, and second of all, it's a style like as tutorials, like post commentary that you're doing, and that's fine. There is no complaints, for example. Like I cannot say anything bad about them. I was watching your start date videos, for example, or the ones that you just uploaded a couple of days ago, like the sunlust UV maxing, where you lost all your demos, as you were mentioning.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah, just don't take my opinion seriously. Also, I do have to drop for. I do have to drop for a moment and go for a meeting. So,
All right.
see you maybe in a bit.
See you,
I'm
man.
actually gonna. I think I'm gonna call it a sick day. I cannot. I'm already sick. Actually, I should not be working.
Well, dude, feel better soon, man.
Thank
We'll
you.
talk to you whenever you're able to make it back.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe
die.
see you. I'm already dead inside.
Don't die
Anyway.
outside.
See you later.
See you, Harris. Don't die. It's good advice.
It's the advice I give to every Doom player.
Yeah, I don't always heed it.
I do actually have another thing. I have those long videos, Brendan, the Sunder ones.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when to upload them.
Is there really a correct time to upload them?
That is the question.
I don't think so.
I mean, what matters is that it's uploaded. Like, you might find statistics that are like, oh, well, videos that are uploaded at this time of day tend to do better, da-da-da-da-da. But the difference, especially in case of like a small creator, is going to be so insubstantial it's not worth thinking about. Just upload it, whatever.
Well, the thing is, I do have to edit them down a little first, like cut off the ends
Right.
of the recording. The thing is, my video editing software is DaVinci Resolve, and it has problems with stuff, but I uploaded to the most recent version, so hopefully it's a bit better now.
Yeah.
Do you upload to YouTube, Cinder?
It's been a while since I uploaded to my own channel. I also run a channel for like a non-profit, so in that capacity, I upload all the time.
Okay. Well, you probably gathered, but I'm trying to make my YouTube channel do better.
Right. It's tough because discoverability is such a problem on YouTube because there's so much. Doom is a bit niche, so that's an advantage, I guess.
Brendan,
Mm-hmm.
you talked about how shoutouts are useful.
I could shout
Would
you
it be
out.
too much to just ask all my friends that do YouTube to shout me out?
I could, like, gladly.
I'd appreciate it if you did that. And
Next
that's
time I-
not like a, that's like a real, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. When,
Ye-
probably more people are online rather than 3 a.m.
Yay. I think I might do well to just ask all my friends to do that. We'll see how it goes.
Misaligned textures everywhere. Can you...
Cinder, do you want to do that as well?
Sure, next time I upload something to my own channel, whenever that is, and assuming I remember to, which is dubious, I will shout you out.
Yay. This might be kind of funny, like 10 YouTube channels all recommending the same person at once.
It might.
It seems like a good idea, though.
Yeah. Every time I open this friggin' map up, I find more misaligned textures. What was wrong with me? What was I smoking?
That is only something you can tell.
Think I know what's going on in my head half the time, dude? You are very naive,
Really?
if that's...
You're the only person capable of telling, though.
Well, then no one's
least
capable.
here.
'Cause I don't friggin' know, man.
My voice connection is going from 5,000 to 60 milliseconds.
Internet issues, maybe?
I have an Ethernet cable. Oh well.
Add some of these. Alright. I think that's all good. One more thing I need to fix, and then I'll submit version 3 of this map, and hopefully never have to touch it again. As I say as I prepare to retexture it for another project.
You're in a lot of projects.
Too many for my own good.
Oh yeah, you liked that MIDI I gave you. Do you want a MIDI?
Oh, sure.
The Gehrman one.
That was a good one.
I could probably improve it if you want the choir at the end to be in, but that is up to you and whether or not I can actually deal with that.
I mean, I'm a Souls player, so choir, you can't go wrong with choirs.
This song that I am going to send you is orchestral, which is why I'm sending it to you.
Yeah. If
Have
I
you
like it, mind
played-
if I... Go ahead, sorry.
Have you played Ultra Kill?
A bit, yeah. Not much, but I played it a bit. I played the demo, I think.
Did you play the newest layer?
No.
Okay. Here is the song.
Ultra Kill's got a banger soundtrack, though, generally. Like,
It does. I was listening to it while doing Sunlust Map 28 speedrun.
how are the runs going?
Well, I won.
GG?
I think I'll do commentary on that one since
Cool.
it's a video that I actually... Well, it's a run that I actually put, like, significant effort into as opposed to, like, just surviving the map.
Yo, this slaps, dude.
You like The World Looks Red?
I do. I hope Bondle can't hear it through Discord because I don't want to interrupt the stream or anything with it. I'm just listening to it myself. It's really good.
I cannot hear it at all.
Okay, good. Because I remember I was playing Dungeons and Dragons with some people a few weeks ago, and I had some music going in the background. And they said they could hear it. I'm like, what? I mean, like I was playing it on my computer, didn't think it was transmitting through Discord, but it was for some reason. Like, what?
I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. From what I know, I'd probably commit war crimes or something in it.
Which is a legitimate course of action.
I know how the alignment works in that. How would you describe my alignment in that?
That's a good question. I would say maybe maybe not quite chaotic neutral, but like not overly concerned with whether something's quote good or evil. You'll just go accomplish the objective if you deem it in your own interest. So non-chaotic neutral?
Non-chaotic neutral?
Like, not motivated by malice nor motivated by beneficence, just motivated by your own interests.
Okay. For that thing for evil, does it have to be like actively malicious?
That's how I see it, yeah. Like, evil is like active malice, you know, the desire to hurt someone, ill will and all that. Because I don't think you have that.
Not most of the time.
No. I mean, there are times, you know, life gets to be a bit much, but apart from that. Something like nuked my texture alignment in this area, and I have no idea what it was.
You probably hit like Z or something to align all textures.
Oh,
And
shit.
on the back of textures, it has like a different texture that got aligned, which
That-
aligns the texture on the other side.
Like trying to hit Control Z, just hit Z, and then it just screwed everything up. Or something like that.
I think it was probably something like that.
Yeah. Gotta be careful about fat fingering stuff, huh? Great God, everything's messed up.
Do you like pianos?
Generally, sure.
Do you want a piano MIDI?
Why not?
I mean, it's not just piano. Oh, who's leaving?
Whoever's leaving, bye.
Bye, Harris.
Harris
said he
is
had a
already
meeting.
gone.
Oh, who
Harrison's
left
got
then? Wait. Who's leaving? No one's leaving?
Oh, no one's leaving.
Oh man. I have no idea who's
People-
leaving.
People like us and stuff. What the heck?
I have dementia because I forgot Harris left. I haven't been brushing my teeth lately.
You see, this is the problem.
Not poor hygiene. The fact that it gives you dementia.
No, the problem was the poor hygiene.
Does just poor hygiene in general give you dementia? Or contribute to...
Yes, but not brushing your teeth contributes more because the bacteria and stuff in your mouth that would normally get like cleaned out a bit, it doesn't. So it sort of just like phases into your brain a bit.
Oral hygiene is
Because-
important.
Yes. If you feel yourself going demented, then maybe you aren't brushing your teeth enough. You're going to get more frequent headaches if you don't brush your teeth.
I have a friend who literally didn't brush his teeth for years, and then complains about having bad teeth.
How do you live without brushing your teeth for years? How, like,
Do you have
Okay.
gums anymore?
Like, it was not me. I brush my teeth every day, but like,
okay,
Yeah, I
this is
know.
gonna sound disgusting, but I'm a man, so I'll admit it. In the past, I have gone a few days without brushing my teeth because of, I guess, well, I don't actually know. I don't even need a reason, actually, because it's probably too personal, but
yeah.
I don't even know why I fucking went on this tangent. I had days where I didn't brush my teeth, for like string a few days. It gets to the point where I can feel the fucking gunk on my teeth, and I'm like, this is unbearable.
I know
It
what
is-
you mean. Yeah.
It is, yeah,
It is terrible.
it's a not good feeling, just constantly being able to feel that.
Oh yeah. Do you have a water flosser?
I do not.
They're really nice.
I will
If
look
you
that
can
up.
afford one, you should get them because they make flossing much quicker and more fun.
Water floss. Cool.
What it is it's basically a low-powered water jet, you know, the ones they use to cut metal,
Right.
but not that powerful. And you can basically just like spray it on your teeth, specifically like where you would floss, and it gets rid of things. Usually they have adjustable power in case you need like more power. The one that I have, well, I have 3 of them, but all of them have this option.
I need more power.
But yeah, you should totally get one if you like saving time, I guess. Or it just being more comfortable to floss.
Both would be benefits to me. I'm surprised that my hygienist nor my dentist have told me about that, considering all the shit they tell me. Oh, you could be using this. Oh, you could be using that. I'm like, I'm good.
Well, I guess you should get a better dentist. My dentists are very qualified, to my knowledge. My parents picked them specifically and have stuck with them for like 20 years.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I'm 20 now, so yeah, 20 years. More than that, though, because they've been around before then.
You're 20? I thought you were younger than me.
No. That is where you were wrong.
I don't know why I thought that then.
I've got all of you whippersnappers beat. I'm 42.
Kinetic is 1 year older than me, and he lords it over me like he's some sort of elder. Which I
Well, no-
just tell him it means he's closer to death.
I'm about 22 years closer to death than you are, JC. All other things equal.
I think is Kinetic 21 now, or is he
Yeah.
almost 21? He is?
Well, he's either 21 or he's going to turn 21 soon.
It's almost old enough to consume alcohol.
That is
Oh well,
a
you can
privilege
consume
over you.
alcohol.
You turn 21
really.
very soon? Oh shit. We need a birthday wad ASAP.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. It's not really a privilege to drink alcohol. At least not for me.
Yeah.
I've got so much fucking wine that we have it going bad. Some of our wine is going bad because we have too much of it.
That's very much a first world problem.
It
Holy
is,
shit.
It is.
We keep getting like wedding presents and gifts and all that stuff over the years have just accumulated, and now we've got so much fucking wine.
Well, that's a shame for good wine to go to waste. But, you know, you can't sit and drink wine all day, you know.
Do you
Who
have
knows?
like
Maybe I'll invite my friends over to drink all the wine or something. I have to get a lot of them though.
do you have like family members that you could just gift them to? Because that's what I whenever I go to bingo, they sometimes hand out wine for like the door prizes. They just call your like ticket number, and if it's your number, they give you either wine or scratch off tickets. And my family
Scratch-off
never
tickets.
drinks wine, so we just give it to my grandma.
Well, the thing is, we're not a big family, but we're very spread out.
Okay.
If I wanted to give, let's say I wanted to give my Aunt Mary, which is one of the closer people, a bottle of wine, I would have to go to Alabama in the middle of nowhere on a mountain.
Oh.
So, well, you know I live like Illinois area
Yeah.
generally, among other places. But yeah, it's kind of far. The other people closer are, well, they live in the south side of Chicago, so I don't want to go there. Or they're my grandparents, so retirement home. And they've got enough health problems already without being alcoholics. So yeah, not many options.
Yeah.
It's either drink it or it goes bad, pretty much. And right now we're going with the it goes bad part. Did you like my story?
Yeah.
As a bit of a connoisseur of good wine, it just kind of breaks my heart to see all that good wine going bad. But
I
it
don't
can't
know
be
if it's
helped.
good wine. Some of it probably is.
Yeah, I figure statistically, at least some of it has to be good wine.
Oh yeah, also news. We ran out of champagne.
Champagne is my favorite wine,
Yes.
generally.
We don't have any champagne anymore.
That's a shame.
Because you drank it all.
Yeah, that may be the case. For context, Cinder, I drank a bunch of glasses of champagne while doing my Sunlust map 20 UV max.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how many it was like 7, 9, what was it, Bonky? I thought you remembered.
I'm gonna
Sounds like
definitely
you got-
forget. Holy shit, this map is fucking impossible. I forgot how goddamn hard this is. I forgot if I know David did, cheeses for the courtyard and throne that I obviously just did, and those make the fights pretty much free. Seems like the, what do you call it, the medieval area maybe, doesn't actually, that's probably the least problematic part of the map. I think I beat those fights pretty quickly. I think the first one was like second try, and then the run area, I just forgot the mechanics of it. Once I understood it, it was just instant. TV area seems fucked. And then the Hive Mother area is also pretty fucked, but I'm gonna have to watch David's strats for those. But I think the Hive Mother area I can get pretty consistent. It's just really scary if the Hive Mothers decide to hug the right wall, or hug the wall as I'm running past. There's obviously that little passageway, but like when I'm running around, if they hug the wall, then it's just fucked. In the final fight, in the Hive Mother area, by the way. Also, they can just insta-jib you, man. This just seems really rough. I am going to have to practice a lot. I think my goal will be each wing in one segment at first. I'm going to practice a lot off stream. That's probably going to be just the individual fights. I'll do the segmented runs on stream maybe. This is going to be this one's going to be a grind. I'm looking forward to this though. This replay was super fun. But yeah, this is if I unless there's like cheeses for the TV fights or something that Crusader or Zero Master found. I think it's just Crusaders, David, and Zero Master, right? And I don't think David did any like cheeses apart from Courtyard and Throne Room. If there's cheeses for those, then if there's not cheeses for those, this is like high jaded. This is really hard. But I'm super looking forward to this. Hour long is also pretty rough. Yeah, this was the first roll that's gonna kick my ass for sure. but I'm so hyped, man. This is out of all. Actually, I'm glad that out of all new Sunder maps, it was this one, cause this is probably the one that I would like. That I was like, yes, this is the one that I would. This and 15 probably are the two Sunder maps I was like really looking forward to maxing if I got them. But yeah, this is gonna be really rough. This is definitely like, sorry about that noise, by the way. My fucking drawer gets stuck at my desk. And it was loose, I don't know, so I was just fixing that. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. I appreciate the follows. Appreciate everyone for watching, and I appreciate all the follows this stream. This was a pretty good one. We also got a lot of we got like 3 demos. We did Sunlust 32, Noye 31, Noye 31. That was a banger. Even though that was not the most fun to do, it's just gonna be a cool looking demo. What was the first one we did? Capybara map 8. And that map is really easy. That map was really easy. This is the first one that's gonna kick my ass. I expect. I'm wholly. I can't talk. I'm yapping, by the way, but that's what I do as a streamer, I suppose. Expect very few like wheel spins or number generations, cause this map might take a few dedicated streams. This is a really fucking hard map. This was really hard, but I had fun replaying it. I'm looking forward to practicing and maxing this. It's just I'm gonna be so nervous by the end, dude, in the successful run. Yo, Lucky Lurk. I like the name. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think no one's streaming Doom, so I'm just gonna end it. But yeah, really, really good stream. I'm gonna stop streaming in Discord too, cause that's it for me. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. This was really fun again. Really great stream. Looking forward to practicing. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of it on stream, but I'll definitely do a good bit of practice. And yeah. Again, love you guys. I'll see you guys. I'll try for Wednesday. How about that? I'll stream Wednesday. When I set days for myself, that motivates me to actually stream. So Wednesday, I'll stream again, and yeah, love you guys. See you guys then.